I have the recording. I picked it up and it just on. Are you free to trade? I think either way. Look, it's in her bag. I take out all of the maps.
Sorry, in chat. I'm putting those. Bev is desperate to test if he can steal. I removed all the maps, just in case.
I removed all the maps. There's the tome. You guys can see, right? Yeah, there's the tome.
I put one map in it. We'll test it with a map.
I put one dull copper map in it. Then I put it on the floor. And then I tap back to Sir Shrimpington. I pick it up.
Bev, do I have a...
And I put it inside my
chest.
chest.
Let me just steal.
And I put it inside my chest. It's right here. Thank God we have a recording. I put it in a chest. I put it in the chest. The chest was open like this and I thought it was my bag. I put it in the chest. Dude, what the fuck? I was like, where did it go? The SB hole. Let me just check I have a rune for that. SB Guild House. Yeah, there we go. It was inside the chest, dude. I was so confused. This is why we record every stream. This is why. All right, steal it from me. If we're inside your house, it might not be stealable, right? You went grey, dude. Try turning invisible, you noob. That item cannot be stolen. Okay, so it has one map in it. So if I take a map out, can you steal it if it's empty? So now it has 0 map. Well, you can steal the map. Can you steal the empty tome? Wait, did you just put the map in the tome? Did you just put the map in the tome? Okay, so you can't steal tomes. What happens if I die? You didn't? How did it go back in the tome? I thought you stole it, but it went back into the thing. Maybe I clicked on it. Oh, you can't steal them. All right, there you go. You can't steal tomes. There you go. What happens if I die? What happens if I die with it? Does it drop on the floor? Want to puff on your way out? Sure. You gotta let me in though. It'll drop on the floor. Well, now we know. Is there dice in here? Where are the dice at? What color is it? Dark chocolate? Mmm. Tastes cocoa-y. It was inside the fucking chest. You need to play the recording of you watching yourself, then watch that recording, and then watch that recording, and then keep going, yeah. Thanks for helping with science, no problem, grey boy. Okay, this was a bit of a grind, holy shit. Let me give the book back to Prawn Star. Alright, there's all your maps, safe and sound. All 97. Alright, I'm going to do these maps for Raytheon another day. I'm not going to do them right now. Yeah. And I'll give him half the resources from all the stuff that we do. And we're after the achievement, and we're after ore, obviously, and we're after skill points. So I'll probably like finish mine, do all my ones, and then I'll do Raytheon's ones afterwards. I have 22 dull copper, 8 shadow, 4 copper. We'll tick these off, and then we'll do Raytheon's ones afterwards once my tome's empty. But I'm gonna switch game. I've been meaning to switch game for the last hour. I've just been so distracted with all this shit that's going on. We gonna transition. I'm gonna pause the music. We'll finish listening to that on tomorrow or later, whenever we play Outlands again.
After 1,000 years.
After
the mists of
1,000 years. Oh, 10,000 years gives you such a crink in the neck. Alright, there we go. I have to make my webcam full screen when I transition because this game has a habit of doxing me. Just flashes up my email and shit. Alright. We back in Albion, baby. Last time we were given 500,000 silver by someone. We sold a ton of stuff on the marketplace. Let's go. 30k. You know, I'm just going to delete all. And just look at my silver count. How about that? Oh, we have 900k. We were given 500k by someone from the chat. So we made 407k ourselves from farming and stuff. So that's nice. We sold all our fish that we fished. Albion Online, no way. Do you play it, Don Ivy? I find that people seem to be playing Albion. How do I say this? People that play Ultima also play Albion. Like half the people. You played it for years? Good guild game? Yeah, I'm not in a guild yet, but I'm on the EU server though. And what I want to do today is factions, but I also want to try new weapons and stuff. So I need to look at the board and see what's what. I was thinking of trying one of the mage. One of the staves. Spontaneous combustion. Charge a pyroblast. Conjure a flame pillar. Maybe the Great Fire Staff is a good one? I don't know. YOLO. We were using a bow. Can be fun with like-minded people. Yeah. There's a lot of guild group activity in this game, PvP and stuff. I want to try factions today, which is like group PvP in the overworld Zerg-esque stuff. I just want to try it, but I want to equip like... I wanted to try some like new gear. Mace? Is mace any good? Mace seems like a tank weapon. It's a lot of CC and damage reduction and stuff. Daggers? We could do a dagger. I kind of want to do a ranged if we're going to do Zerg stuff. Like factions, so I can just ride around and just shoot my bow. 4.1 is typical throwaway. I'll buy some 4.1 then. Let's just use the bow because we are familiar with it and we can just keep leveling it and just try it out. But I want to wear leather for that. This is 4.1. I don't think I have any of the 4.1 leather stuff. I'm going to go buy some stuff. I don't have a 4.1 bow either. Let's go to the marketplace. 5 is same. Yeah. I know how the enchantments and stuff work. I have played this game for a few 130, 150 hours before, but it was years ago, and I'm still like getting my feet back under the table with it. Leather helmet. So I think I did some research last night, and I think from what I read, the helmets and the shoes have the exact same stats no matter which one you pick, light, heavy, or medium. I think that's right. And you basically just pick a hood based on the stats. The hunter hood. The assassin hood gives you cooldown rate. I don't really care too much about that. Hunter hood, reflect. Yeah, the reflect is crazy. I used the reflect in PvP the other day, and I just destroyed this guy. Like, straight up just destroyed him. Like, it wasn't even... He just kept attacking me, and he just killed himself. I think we just go damage and healing. We could go auto attack speed. Increase auto attack speed and all damage dealt. Let's go with that. We need some shoes. If you use cleric tunic and that hood, you're invuln and they kill themselves. Increase the duration of crowd control effects. Do I have crowd? Yeah, I have crowd control effects because I have my root. Let's just take these. They're cheap. They're cheap and they give us bonuses, so I'm fine with it. Because I'm only gonna try. I'm likely to die anyway, so I don't want to like take actually really good stuff. You know what I mean? Let's get a bow. Weapon, bow. For 1, 6k, fine. It's like 5 fish. We want the crowd control. Is really good. The ray of light. What's this one? Frost shot. Fire an arrow 2 meters in front of you, which explodes in a 4-meter radius and knocks you back, dealing physical damage to all enemies and slowing them. Sounds pretty okay. I think we'll stick with ray of light though. And we can either lower their damage resistance or slow them. I think slowing in PvP is good, right? 250 physical damage or 200 physical damage, but lowers their damage resistance. But this slows, so I can run away. This doesn't slow. It's harder to kite. Each auto attack slows the target enemy by 10%. Maybe we don't need this if our auto attacks slow anyway. Does slow stack? Deadly shot is goated. Yeah. I was using deadly shot to farm PvE. Are there any good foods or consumables that I should be using? Because I don't know anything about consumables. Grilled fish. Cooldown rate, eh? Grilled fish. Poison potions. Okay, everyone. Okay, poison potion. Poison. 700. Yeah, that's cheap. Throw the potion at the target enemy, poisoning the target and dealing true damage. Let's go. 180 damage versus true. Whenever the poisoned enemy takes direct damage, they'll be slow. Damn. What about food? Beef stew T8. That sounds really expensive. I'm not looking to buy expensive shit. Yeah. Beef to be fair, 5k. Beef sandwich. Is Albion good? Yeah, I've played it for like 150 hours before. Spoilers, it has a monthly subscription, and without the monthly subscription, you'll be massively hindered. So, yeah. But you don't lose access to anything, really. But you kind of need the subscription. I don't have it, but yeah. Without the subscription, you lose 50% XP and 50% gathering yield, and you can't have an island, which means you can't grow crops or animals, which is like passive income basically. So and you have to pay 50% more tax, and you get 50% less loot. You get less loot, you pay more money, you pay more tax when you sell loot, you lose XP, and you lose gathering yield. It's crazy. You really need the premium. Let me just get a cheap food, like T3 roast chicken. What does that do? Whenever you deal damage, you steal health. Sure. I just want some food so I can eat it, you know what I mean? I'm riding a level 3 horse. Is that good? Or should I get a different horse? Is that going to be too slow? Tier 4 horse is 40k. You can have an island for after 7 days of premium. Yeah, that's true, Daylani. So you can get the house, you can get the island as long as you've had 7 days of premium on your account. But if your premium runs out, your crops and your animals grow 100% slower. So you get like a bonus 100% growth speed. So they'll grow. Even though you have the island without premium, it's like fucking useless. It takes twice the amount of time to grow stuff. How much is it? Albion's free to play. The subscription is 15 bucks a month. Yeah. And you can buy the premium with in-game currency. It's 28 million silver. 28 million silver for 1 month. I think I'm going to stick with my level 3 horse. All right. How do I flag for factions? I'm wearing a level 5 cape. I'm fine with that. That's just 4.1 basically. I need to go flag for factions. There's an NPC somewhere in Thetford that I need to talk to. Yeah, go to the faction guy. You have like 9 islands. I have an island on my NA account. This guy is to level up your gear, right? We don't want him. Where's the faction guy? Is it this guy?
Looking for safe passage?
Travel planner. Faction enlistment. Found him. He was on the map the whole time. What's this guy? He fixes stuff. Give me my horse back. Is this the faction guy? Faction enlistment. Participating in faction warfare allows you to fight epic battles in the conquest of the royal continent and earn valuable rewards in the process. Joining now will indefinitely tie you to this faction. You may change your faction by traveling to another city and enlisting there. When switching factions, a portion of your current standing will be transferred. The untransferred portion will be lost. Is Thetford a good city to enlist with? I'm going to say yes. Boom. Enlist in any of the 6 faction cities. Mission complete. Give me that. Use a faction transport to reach a frontline province. Alright, activating faction flagging will enable combat with members of rival factions. And death is only in red zones plus. Let's flag.
I've been expecting you.
I've been expecting you.
Mind over matter.
Do I need to take a contract or what? What do I do now? I enlisted, now what?
You have a lot to learn.
Click to change to friendly. Changing to friendly will prevent you from being attacked. You cannot do this while mounted. Right. Is it easy to make money? I made 400k fishing for like an hour. Gathering is really good money in this game. Used to gank people and make billions. Go to dungeons and get faction points. You can look for enemies. I thought there was like faction points. Don't I need to look for other faction members and then like... It looks like there are people here, right? in these areas. I want to find the Zerg. Go towards other towns and you start finding them. I'm guessing these stars indicate ones that are being captured, maybe? Dude, the map looks crazy now. The white people suck. They have, like, the smallest regions. What do these arrows mean? Maybe people are capping here. Contested. Do we get a Frostfall? It's gonna take me fucking ages to walk there. There was an achievement to use a faction travel thing. How do I do that? Use a faction transport to reach a frontline province. Use the faction transport wagon in your faction city to get out and fight as soon as possible. Alright, let's look for the wagon. It's gotta be this thing, right? There we go. It costs 7k, but you can instantly travel to these locations. That's new, probably. They've added a lot. I think they just made a big change to the faction stuff, someone was saying yesterday when I played. If you go to the solo dungeons faction flags, you get points to spend. I guess I'll just stay faction flagged then, permanently. There's no reason to turn it off, right? I'll just leave it on. There's no point turning it off if I'm going to get extra stuff for it. I kind of want to go here, because purple is winning more. I feel like if I go here, there's going to be loads of these guys. I'm just going to die. Let's travel. Let's just fuck it. YOLO. 5,000 silver to get to this area. Being able to fast travel is kind of crazy. This guy's name is Nipple. Okay, so I'm just gonna... This area is completely controlled by us. I think it's Dewleaf Fen that I need to get to, right? Let's walk to Dewleaf Fen. I'm gonna look for a group of people doing overworld faction combat and just try to join their group. You know what I mean? That's sort of that's my plan right now. You're always in black zones? Yeah, I'm not gonna go to black zones right now. Because my account's like an hour old. I'm not even leveled up. I'm literally just weaker than everyone else because I'm not leveled up at all. Where was I going again? Dewleaf Fen. Where's the exit to Dewleaf? Oh, you can't get there from here. You have to go to Bonepool Marsh first. What does being PK flagged do? I think if you PK flag yourself when you're in a solo dungeon, you can't leave the dungeon, right? I remember there being something like that. I remember when I played before, you would do solo dungeons. One person would follow you in a group. And then if you attacked them, they would tell everyone else to come in because you couldn't leave at that point and you were fucked. And then you'd have like 5 people in the dungeon chasing you and you couldn't do anything. Oh, it means being flagged. I meant like when you attack someone, it like flags you, right? We could just go to a red zone and try and kill people. I wanted to try some like open world PvP, but I know the open world PvP is very zergy. If I wanted to do actual PvP, you would go like Corrupted or something. Alright, Julie Fenn. Northwest. Red zone is kind of all blue Zerg reds there. Yeah, I mostly, because I've only ever really played this game as a solo, I mostly played Mists when I played before. I did a lot of Mists stuff. If I wanted to farm XP or whatever, I would do Mists, like Red Zone Mists. And then just try and avoid people that were trying to kill me. But on this guy, on this playthrough, on this character, I want to do more PvP. I want to like actually play the game in the red zones and stuff, you know what I mean? And like actually fight people that try and fight me. Put way more effort into like killing people and fighting back and trying to get kills. Not necessarily actively going out and trying to kill people, but if someone tries to kill me, I want to like actually try and kill them back and not just run away. Alright, here we go. We're in Dryleaf. So I assume this is Dewleaf. So I assume this is where we're supposed to be because the stars here are low. There's a flag on the map over here with a timer. Maybe let's go over there. Outpost 1 is under attack. Let's try and find a group of purples here and group up with them. PvP is really cool in this game. Yeah. Playing PvP in this game made me realize, I've said it already a few times, but I'll say it again. It made me realize how lame the PvP in Albion is. In Ultima, sorry, in Ultima. Because the PvP in this game is so much better. Where is this flag with the timer on the map? Oh, the timer's on a completely different spot. Is there a faction chat? Can I like chat? Here we go. Faction. It's in Russian. Lizette! Lizette, help me out. It's in Russian. No. Everyone's speaking Russian. I don't know what they're saying. What is it? I don't know. I can't read it. It's in the bottom left of the screen. It's in, you know, the Russian alphabet. I literally cannot read it. It says Nath or Nathan. I would read it as Nathan. Seems there's a Zerg in Ken Fidare. Is that near me? I'm just going to run to this outpost because it was under attack a second ago and I want to see if there's any players here. I haven't even seen anyone. As, damn. Thank you so much for the 10 subs. Here's a player. He's flagged to a different faction, right? Am I crazy? He has this green cape on. Az, thank you so much for the 10 gift sub. It says party. Oh, okay, okay. It says party. Welcome X Sprong, Chrono Grind, Crudux Cruo, Dry Cow, Graphics Moa, MV Gamer, Einar Ronry, Cabba, and Daylani and Birna. Welcome to the stream brief. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the subs. Thank you so much, Az, for the 10 gift subs. That's crazy. You now have a present next to your name. 25 gift subs present. Damn. Thank you, dude. That's huge. Thank you so much. It really helps out the stream. You earned a sub. Yeah, well done, Birna. Oh yeah, everyone that got a sub, you can now use the exclamation point say command to do shit like this.
Lolaloo lol.
You're welcome. And also emotes. All the emotes were drawn by Cabba, by the way. Exclamation point art. I don't think there's anyone here. He said there's a Zerg in a certain area. Where was that? Ken Fidare. Ken Fidare. Do I have to find that manually? Jesus Christ. Ken Gorn, Ken Cloch, Ken Glasgow. Is it here? Ken. These are all Ken. Ken Fidare. Here. Ken Fidare. I need to go over here. I went the wrong way. No! Ads again. Thank you for the... How much is this costing me? 600. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for Donivi. Check the faction chat again. Ken Fidare regroup, ask for join. Oh, you're a genius. It just says in there.
My sprinkler goes like this and comes back like t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t.
Thank you, Razion. That was really enjoyable to listen to. That was great. Ken Fidare. Oh, that's where we are. Are we in Ken Fidare? Whoa, whoa, that's a huge, holy shit. Holy shit, now this is the Zerg, Dude, I nearly died. What's, this is a yellow region. Let me know if it's too loud, it's really intense. Dude, I need healing. Holy shit. Let's see our food. Nom 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 nom. Knockdown or assist in a knockdown. Nice. See, now this is how Albion, this is how Ultima Online feels all the time. I'm a rat. Just gonna stand here and heal. I guess coming here on a healer would be a really good way to just farm healer XP, right? New record? Search bar in the upper right. Chaos? Yeah, this is the Chaos PvP. I don't think you get gear game with PvP unless they change it. Oh. Alright then. What do you get for participating in this? You get, if I go faction warfare, there's this whole, you level this up and you unlock 4 of these chests per week. And each chest has like random valuable stuff in it. And then you level this up to 5,000. And each week you get these. And then, yeah, I don't know. You get 5,000 points. You can spend those on stuff at the faction guy. That's like currency. And then there's 4 chests you can unlock, but you can only get these chests if you have premium. And then you basically get unique rewards from like faction only rewards. So right now I have 4. I don't know how I got that 4. I'm guessing it was for participating in that kill. I have an AoE root. I'm just firing my AoE root into the big Zerg. We got this emote thanks to Az. Search bar column was you trying to find the territory on the map. Oh, there's a search bar to look for the territory. Okay, okay. Luckily, I was able to find it on my own by just randomly searching for it. I'm dead. Let me out. I keep opening the guild creation menu. I need to like un-hotkey that. Right now, I think we're just defending a fort that we've taken in, but this is not even our territory. We're like attacking the white territory, the frost area. And I think they're trying to break down this door, right? I still only have 4 rating. Current point's 5. I assume I only get points if I participate in a kill. The sound is too high? Yeah, it's because all this stuff's going on. Let me, It is super loud. I can just turn down the sound effects. Yeah, it's because there's just so many players casting spells and they're all just becoming a blob of sound. No, I died. Gain a resilience buff by having 7 players. You'll be moved to the closest faction outpost. I got wrecked. Yeah, it was so loud. It was really loud. It was annoying me too. I should have turned it down sooner. That's my bad. Sorry about that. Alright, so this is the nearest faction outpost, which is in the next region over. So we need to go back to Frostfall, I guess. I don't know if I can fast travel there. There's a repair station here to repair all the gear from dying. So what I remember doing last time was capturing points like this, like these smaller points. This faction thing is like a gigantic Zerg. You get points for captures, attacking NPCs in the fortresses if they still exist. And if any target you hit dies. Yeah, so we've only assisted in 1 kill. Yeah, apparently they massively changed factions. I don't know what they've done. I'm not inside of the fortress, so if I run up to it, are they all just gonna kill me? The golem is tank trying to make clump, then DPS drops damage and fall back waiting on CD. Yeah, so you basically just wait for an opening and then run in and just throw down all your stuff. So there's the golem. Looks like we've made them fall back a bit here. They're not all stacked at the gate anymore. I wanted to try and capture some of these points. Maybe I can run over to one of these points and just wail on it. I'm just taking pot shots at people. With kill assist, you should get loads of points. I got 1 assist and it only gave me like 5 points. If I go faction. What's Conqueror's challenge? Faction warfare. Yeah, I actually have 5 points, but I did get an assist though. Loads of points comes from the red zone PvP faction. Yeah, I'm guessing they make a lot of, you must make a lot of gold doing that if you kill people, right? Because you take all their gear. I died again. Whenever I die, the guild creation menu opens because I spam click F to run away and I hit G every time. It's a click fest to try and get gear in the red zone. Yeah. I mean, if they're as big as this fight, then yeah. I'd be tempted to go down there and just try and rat some gear. Just stand there in some cheap gear and just like try and just rat some high level gear off someone, you know? And then just leave. Most people bring throwaway tier 4 gear. I mean, yeah, I was literally just saying that. That's what I would do. I would just bring trash gear and try and steal some good gear. So what I wanted to do was try and do these outposts. I want to go and just walk up to this outpost in the north and just have a look at what it is. I don't think you can really kill the mobs at them on your own though. That like there's like a boss mob in the middle that you have to kill. It takes a few people. I just want to go have a look at it. I need someone fighting. So does this counts as the fort being under attack, right? So this should flag it for everyone on the map. Even though I'm just here on my own. I just want to kill some of these mobs and see what happens with my gear, with my faction score. I gained 0.22. Damn, I'm rich, dude. Game seems really quiet now that I turned down the thingy volume. I might turn it up slightly. I need to heal as a guy. Let's get full health and then let's fight him. That's the poison potion, right? Seems like a waste. Oh boy, he trying. Alright, let's fight him. Well, now there's two of them. Things are getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Okay, well, that was a fun fight until the other guy showed up. The movement with the bow is good. Yeah, it's good. It's good movement. And you have a root as well. It's a shame the other guy showed up, because that was actually like a fun 1v1. But that's my bad for fighting in an open thing, I guess. He's probably wearing I mean, I'm wearing like the trashiest gear you can possibly wear. 4.1. I just earned 577 faction for defending faction land. Did I? What? How did that happen? Was that for fighting that guy? Dude, that's totally worth it. Oh yeah. I never look at chat. I don't look at chat in Ultima either. Bad habit. I don't read shit. You think I can read? That was a territory fight earlier. Oh, did that fight end? Or maybe it's because I left the... So am I getting... Oh, so I am getting lots of points for being in this area. It's just that you only get them right at the end. When you, like, because it seems like it deflagged me as being there, right? Because I left. Started fighting this thing instead. So I think when we get off the horse, if you get off your mount and you're right next to another player, there's a 5-second cooldown on all your abilities. That seems to be the case. Get him. I'm dead. I'm dead. I guess I just have to stand back and wait for another player on my team to create an opening and then go in. If I just stand near the front, I just die. I'm still flagged. The zone points drop when you capture something or have assisted with it. Got hit with a clump mechanic? Yeah. I got zonked in, dude. Go horse. But this is why I like the mists. Because that 1v1 fight with that dude earlier, it would have likely stayed a 1v1 fight, right? Because that's the whole thing with the mists. It's just like lots of individual people, there's no groups. Let's turn up the sound effect ever so slightly. A little bit quiet. Individuals are opportunistic and jump in on fights, try and get both the kills. Yeah. It's basically like playing a battle royale. Looks like we've shoved them really far back. I think if I just press space, it auto attacks. Right? Oh, dude actually killed me with some jank AoE explosion thing. I'm also not in a party. I don't know if being in a party would change anything. He's a bomber. Yeah, it seemed obvious that he was baiting something. He literally just ran in the middle of a huge group and then went kaboom. Good to know. We gained knowledge. Now if someone runs in and is just trying to obviously die, we'll kill them but stay away. We know they're going to go kaboom. Knowledge gained. Factions increased. If you get dismounted by people, you don't have cooldowns? Oh, so if you get dismounted, you don't have cooldowns, but if you get off your horse... I think it's only if you get off your mount within range of another player, right? You have a 5-second cooldown on all your abilities. Yeah. It's all the information is slowly coming back into my brain. I'm trying to look at the minimap. It's like under my camera. I can move my camera so you guys can see the minimap. There you go. I'm trying to look at the minimap. You can see where all the players are. I'm just gonna try and stay out of damage and just take pot shots at people. Try and farm some assists. Nice, +9. We did it. Can't find my mouse, dude, in this crazy friggin' how do I like target nearest person? I just need that on a hotkey. Target nearest player and attack them. How did that guy dash so quick? He went from here all the way up the stairs in like a millisecond. Golem scares me. I'm just going to stay away from it. Dude, this guy's like immortal. We're all dumping on him and he's so tanky. Doesn't tab target nearby player. I'm pressing tab. There's no red near me though. One red, please.
You're just like me.
Trash! Oh, he's dead. Mission completed. Knock down another player. I did it. I killed him. That was my kill, dude. That counted. The game said so. No, tabbing doesn't seem to target. It's not targeting this 8 cracker dude. I'm trying to... He's like the closest person to me and it's not targeting him. I'm guessing I need to change something in settings or just look up, you know, target nearest red hotkey or something like that. This guy's complaining in Russian. Classic. I cannot see my mouse. Where is my mouse? Is there a way to make the mouse more visible on the screen? I can't see it when there's a huge clump of players. I lose it so... I'm like, where is my mouse? It's gone. I can't aim anything. It's over. Knockdown or assist in knockdowns of 30? Have I assisted in 30 knockdowns? Are you joking? Oh, I missed my route. Hit on this guy though. Got him. One heal, please. There's no healer here. Yeah, there is. There's one right there. Yay. Alright, we're at one of the outposts. So killing these NPCs should give me faction points, right? Oh. I need to heal super bad. That was spicy. My health is not going up. One health, please. You can change the color, limited, and make it bigger. Yeah, it's hard to see with everything going on for sure. I'm trying to take on these smaller fights. Smaller fights are more fun. I'm not a big Zerg enjoyer, but, you know, I just wanted to try it. Can you make money as a healer? Hey, Daylight. Ilani, can you make money as a healer? I'm guessing so. I played healer in the arena yesterday, and you know, healer. Hey, I gained 1,000 Thetford rewards standing. So these are the dailies. There's a daily faction thing. From what I understand, there's two types of healers. Priest and nature staff. Right, what's happening here? I don't want to dismount until I'm comfortable. I helped, I think. Nature is easy solo PVM. Yeah, I remember doing nature PVM when I played before. I would take nature staff into solo dungeons and play, you know. Golem, run away! I'm fucked. If you see a golem walking towards you and you're not able to space it, yeah, you're dead. You're just dead. They're playing nature solo and in group fights, yeah. I've heard solo dungeons have been nerfed real bad. Okay, so we hit a faction daily thing. Let's look at that. So I think this must be the daily, right? Yeah, daily rewards. It resets in 5 hours, so literally at like midnight. And you just participate to achieve daily standing. And I guess you can get up to like, I don't know if this is a cumulative or not. And your standing raises your rank. My rank is mercenary right now. All-time points. We've killed 13 people. It goes mercenary, recruit, scout, guard, foot, woman, skirmisher, legionnaire, woman at arms, knight errant, knight defender, knight champion, knight commander. Jesus, there's like a ton of ranks basically. It goes with like 6 million. I don't know what each of these faction ranks gives you though. It doesn't say. But it seems like you level up your faction and you get stuff maybe. I'll have to go back to the faction NPC and talk to him. 5k to repair my gear? Jesus Christ. Rank impacts what you can buy. Okay, so there's shop. There's a shop and you can only buy if you're a certain rank. Does your rank reset at the end of the season, or is it just, like, permanent? Dovahkiin, 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 Dovahkiin. So I'm wondering if I can get 5,000 faction rank a day, basically. It resets, okay. I'm wondering if I can get 5,000 a day. If you look at the daily, it says 5,000. This is 2.5, it's halfway through, so I'm guessing it's 5,000 a day. I'm not sure if it's 5,000 plus 2,000, so like 7,500. Or if it's just 5k a day. Trying to get to this big circle on the minimap. I think big circles on the map indicate big groups of players that are grouped together. So if you see big circles on the map, you want to basically stay away from them if you're not trying to actually participate. Due to the mammoth just walking through, don't mind him. There's a red. There's a bunch of reds. There's a red. I'm just looking for how to get to my team. Dude, I'm behind enemy lines. I think I need to get on top of this mountain. Nah, there's way too many reds here. I don't want to fight this. Seems like everyone died. Press N. N for noob. Oh. Oh, look at that. Ooh. Nice. So you can make the map bigger. Ow. You keep walking and checking the ground. Bro, I wasn't even on the front line. I can't even see an enemy player and I died. I can't even see a red on my screen and I died like this far back into the fort. That's crazy. I must have been right on the tip of like 2 AoEs. That was crazy. My positioning was slightly off. Fuck. No, I'm wasting faction points. I need to stay alive and get pot shots. I got promoted. I got promoted. Daily receive plus 2,500. Oh, dude, I'm getting loads of faction points for this. Let's get the full daily amount of 5,000. I think that'll be a good stopping point for factions. We'll try and get the full daily. We're nearly there already. 1,000 more. Just need to keep shooting shots at people, I guess. You can press N. Oh yeah, you can keep moving with the map up, yeah. That's incredibly helpful. Good stuff. What does M do then? M is the big map, okay, and N is like a mini map. Pro 100 Joker-B. Is everyone still alive? Whoa. I'm just gonna fire an AoE and just walk away and pray. I'm guessing if you come here with a healer and you just stand on the back line like over here and you just spam AoE heals, I bet you can get faction points so quickly just for healing people. I might try that next time we do factions. Almost got... Wait, I was literally just saying almost got killed and then I died. I guess I had a dot on me. No! No! I thought I was out. This is crazy though. So getting these are campaign rewards. Each week, unlock increasingly valuable rewards. So this is weeklies, and each chest is unlocks each week, right? Is that how that works? And it looks like the chest gets like more and more valuable as you go. You can only get that if you have premium. Gives you like a bunch of rewards. That's a lot of reds. I'm just gonna leave. I get the feeling that they're taking back this this siege thing. Siege begins in 6 minutes. I want to join these guys on the outside. Dude, this guy just like wrecked me with his mount. One heal, please. Good route. Uh-oh. So obviously Albion again brings back their memories. Yeah, it's a really good game. We'll do some PvE stuff later. I just wanted to try factions and just see. It is so laggy. My character's moving so, like, 10 frames a second. It's crazy. There's so many people on screen. Just trying to shoot my ranged abilities, like, at max range. I'd rather be outside here, though, on the edges, fighting, like, actual fights. I assume once the siege starts in 3 minutes, they're going to be able to come inside, right? That's what's going to happen. Gone with that cheeky route. He's still super fast, though. Get him. Hey, I enabled that kill. Let's go. I ran in and rooted him. These small faction fights are way more up my alley, rather than like those 50v50. Like a little group versus another little group. Three seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Oh, fuck that. I messed that up. Whoop. I have no healing, so... Hey, we got our full daily reward. That's nice. Oh, I am so fucked. I'm so fucked. We got promoted to scout. I mashed my run button. What are these red lines here on the map? There's like these waves coming out of the entrances. I want to see the siege. It starts in 1 minute, so I think I'll go back and try the siege thing. The zone is overcrowded. Does that mean no one can come in or something? Oh yeah, one of the great things with Albion is it's just one server for everyone. So there's no one split up. That's why there's so many people on screen at once. Although I'm on the EU server, so anyone in NA I won't be able to play with you. RIP. I do have an NA account I could log into. Wink, wink, wink. My frames! "40 seconds until this siege thing starts. Let's see what happens. 30 seconds. "15 seconds. I assume that the entire red team is just going to zoom inside. 10 seconds. Oh, it is getting spicy. Siege begins. The fortress is now under siege. Okay. Whoa, I'm dead. I opened the guild creation menu again. It's so... I just fucking click it. I'm trying to press F to use my run ability, and then I hit G. So I don't know if I can still get faction standing today. It looks like I can. My current points are 5,280. But I guess getting 5,000 a day gives you the rewards towards ranking up. So now we're a scout. I don't think I can rank up my thing anymore. Region queue active time updates in 1.5 minutes. Yeah, it seems like there's a queue to enter. That's probably why when I spawn, I'm spawning inside the region instead of at that other spot now. Can you imagine if you needed to do like a PvE thing here? Lol. Oops. Dude, am I dead? I don't know if I have a dot on me. Medic. Oh no, they broke their way inside, I think. I have 1 HP in a dream. I'm just hoping to find a medic. There's one here. Yo, mate. Please. Alright, nice. I'm definitely noticing when I crowd control a tank, it lasts for like no time at all. You're better off saving your crowd control for the DPS characters or the healers or whatever else. No! Defensive progress. If defensive progress reaches 100%, Thetford successfully defended the fort. But they're already inside the first layer of the fort, so I'm getting the feeling we're not gonna succeed here. He's using Master's Light Crossbow. I want to look at interesting weapons that people are using and copy them. That is a lot of reds. Yeah, I can't even get back inside. I get the feeling that we've lost. Nice. Survive! Horse! Horse! Yes! Go! Go, horse! Oh my god. Made out with like 2 HP in a dream. Regular bow is not the best choice for siege. E range is not long enough. Yeah, what's the best bow? I don't know. I just bought, you know, this is the bow I've been using for PvE. Feel free to tell me what's good, what's bad, whatever. I've only played this game for like a day, so I'm just wearing what I'm wearing. Yeah, I get the feeling that we lost the siege. I can't even find an entrance that's not surrounded by reds. There's some blues. This guy's straight up dumping on an AFK guy. Thetford deploys their last line of defense. Weapons cache was taken. Yeah, they've definitely won. They've definitely won. They're literally just taking stuff, and yeah, it's over. GG. There's the siege. Well, we did our faction stuff for the day. 5,000 faction points ranked up. Let's go look at the faction vendor and see what the fuck we're actually getting for rewards here. Alright, let's dismount and let's try and fight a little bit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Good stuff. What's that golem thing, by the way? Is that a spell? Is that...
How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes.
I made the mistake of trying to fight back. Wrecked, yeah. You dug the hole? Was it as bad as you thought it would be, Buip? Was it as bad as you thought it would be? It was? Oh. But now it's over. This is now more like in Black Zones. It looks good how they updated it. Golem is a player using an Earth Rune Shapeshifter Star. Checks Destiny board. Is that Mage? I don't even see it. It's in leather. Fortress lost. Your faction has lost Frostfall. Rip. Let's go back to the faction place. Oh, there's actually some PvP happening here. That guy's dead. Let's just teleport back to town. I guess I'll just leave myself faction flagged. There's too many people close by. I can't recall because there's too many people. Let's just run in a direction and recall. Dude, what the hell? Let me recall. What do you mean there's too many people? I'm in the middle of nowhere, dude. This guy's doing a solo dungeon. Recall, there we go. Jesus. It's in with the leather stuff? It's like armor? Or do you mean it's on the sword? Took me 90 minutes, so I only made 450 bucks an hour. That's terrible, dude. That is terrible. I'm currently making about £3 a day. If that helps to make you feel better about that. I'll help you dig a hole, dude. I'll help you dig a hole for a few £100. Let me know. It's a weapon subtree in that area of the Destiny board. I am a noob. Hammer. This is heavy, right? Leather is here, so it has to be here, right? Shapeshifter. This is new. I don't think this was in the game when I played before. Shapeshifter. Earth Rune. Runestone Golem. Transform into the Golem. Grants immunity to all movement effects. Increases your maximum health based on the number of charges on you. And then I guess he can do all these crazy things where he sucks you in and puts a wall up and all this other rubbish. Yeah, this is new. This shape-shifting stuff, this was not in the game when I played before. This is like brand new. You can shapeshift into a Shadow Panther. You can turn invisible to players and then like jump on them. That is so cool. Dude, the prowling staff sounds really cool. You turn into a panther, and then if there's no one within 9 meters of you, you turn invisible. But you move slightly slower. Could you reuse the prowling staff to like PvP, like chase people in the mists and stuff? That sounds cool. Cost too much to get a green card? You think I need a green card, dude? I'm just gonna stand on the street corner. I'm just gonna immigrate. I'm just gonna travel to America, stand on the street corner. Prowling is a PvP ambush weapon, not very good for PvE. Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, like using it in the mists to like fuck people up. Like to turn into a panther and then kill people. Brown Star Cowboy, thank you for the Prime subscription. 4 months in a row. That gives you a golden shrimp icon, I think. Farm cart shrimp. Shrimp heart, Brown Star. Light caller. Transform into a dawn bird. This must be healing, right? Where do I see the abilities for these? Oh, it must be these. Wait, let's see the prowling one. Combine 2 abilities, first and second swipe and third swipe. Leap towards... Dude, I want to try this prowling stuff in PvP. I want to take this prowling staff into like a PvE just to try it, to like get used to the abilities, and then I want to try that in the mist. That sounds really fun. How do I unlock that? I guess I have to take the Journeyman's prowling staff. Oh wait, let's go to the faction guy and look at the rewards. We did an entire like hour of factions. Let's see what we got for it. We have 7,800 currency. We can buy a Vine Heart. I have no clue what that is. You can get a campaign chest at 9,000. A crest to upgrade a cape. The Thetford Cape. What does the Thetford Cape do? Farm Cart, Shramp, XOXO, FTW for life. Yeah. Bro, I just sold 13 research mats to the guild. We better be getting some spicy T8s next week. Spicy. You get so many research mats doing T-maps, dude. A baby swamp salamander. Elite swamp salamander. Thetford war banner. Oh, this is cosmetics. But you need to be a certain rank to unlock the cosmetics. Right. Thetford Crest. It's worth 4k. And we can buy like 15 of them. So we made like 60,000 silver if we wanted to buy these and sell them. I'm not going to do that, but we could. What's this exclamation point? He has an exclamation point, I'm not sure why. Does he have something for me to claim? I'm not sure what these contracts are. Sodipop better be on his shit. 13. I know, man. That's like the most anyone's ever sold ever in the history of Outlands. 13. I also got like another 3 drop after I sold him those as well. I have even more. Okay, I don't know why, but this guy has an exclamation point above his head, as if there's something to do, but I don't see anything. So I think we're good. I'd have to remember that I'm faction flagged. Let's go to the marketplace and buy a shapeshifter staff. Because that sounds friggin' awesome.
Have a look.
Shape. Tier 3. Maybe just type shifter. Staff. God damn it, game. I'll just look for it manually. There we go. They're 7k, dude.
My pleasure.
We just equip that. Doesn't matter, we're gonna change it. Then we just use some, I have a ton of fame. Books. Here. I need to figure out which armor I want to use in PvP. I'm guessing the Hunter's Hood is good with the Reflect. I don't know about the chest. Did we rank it up? I wasn't paying attention. We did not. We don't have this. We need another 9,000, so another 10k or so. We can get that from here. Just give me a... $5k, 10k. Shapeshifter. Can I use the shapeshifter staff in arena? That actually sounds hilarious. Alright, now we're gonna sell we're gonna sell the staff we just bought. Then we're gonna buy tier 4 version. Whoa, they're super expensive. Holy shit. Damn, I wasn't expecting that. We might not be using the shapeshifter staff. Whoa, that jumped in price to 60, 50, 60k. The Prowler staff is 100k. Holy crap. Let's buy one and try it in arena just to test it. Combine up to two. Alright, the staff is super expensive, so we don't want to die with it. We're gonna take it into arena and just try it in PvP. I don't know if it's gonna be any good in arena, but it'll be funny. Let's get our arena gear out, of which we don't have quite what I want, but what you're gonna do. Where's our chest? This one. Let's take this off. Oh, we're 2 IP under? How are we 2 IP under? Is it because of my cape, right? It's level 5. Did we not use this cape before? It doesn't look like I have another one. Okay. This is the highest level cape I've got. Can I just equip, like, a bag? Will that increase my item score? No. Huh. More books. Oh, is it because my level's too low? Oh yeah, that did raise my... Damn, okay. 900. Good shit. Damn, that sold instantly. Alright, we're signing up for 1 match of Arena. I need to go swimming soon, so I'll do 1 match of Arena and then I'll go swimming and then I'll come back and then we'll play more Albion when I get back. I want to try this Prowler stuff. I've never tried this before. Let's, can I just use the abilities here? Yeah, so W... Oh, that's what this is. I was seeing this a lot in the thing. And then the Q is a zap. And then I can transform. This is so cool. And you turn invisible. And then you leap. Leap towards target position, but I can't leap for some reason. It won't let me use it. I'm guessing because I'm in town, maybe. And the transformation only lasts for like 10-20 seconds. This game has Twitch drops as well, right? So you guys should be getting Twitch drops from watching, I guess. I just saw that in the chat. I think those are turned on by default. I don't think I need to do anything to make that work or anything like that. Damn, this arena queue is long. Officially the longest queue so far, 2 minutes. I'm guessing these staves are expensive because they're like the new weapon, right? It's like the new hotness. I don't know when this came out, but like, this was never a thing before when I played. What I should maybe do is buy the level 3 version of every weapon. And then just consume books while I'm holding them, just to unlock the level 4 version of every weapon on the tree. And then I don't have to worry about it. I can just equip them whenever I want. I can just equip any type of level 4 weapon. I don't have to think about it. That might be something I should do. Correct, yeah. When did it come out? It looks super cool, though. I'd love to play this in full loop PvP, but maybe I'll take it into, like, a yellow zone and just try and kill people, like, practice with it, and just try and kill people in, like, a yellow zone mist or something, just for fun. It's been out for a year, and it's still 50k? Damn. No chill. Alright, we haven't won a single ranked arena match yet. So let's pray that this one goes well. Hopefully it goes through, because I need to leave soon. If this match doesn't go through, I might need to just chin it off and do it later. I was hoping... So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do this arena match, then I'm going to go swimming. And then when I get back, we'll play Albion, and I'll do some like PvE or some mists or some farming. I'll do some more like solo content rather than... We did all this... I want to try this this faction stuff today, but I want to do like some solo content, just level the account a bit. Just like farm some silver, you know. Play the content. Imagine that. I guess the queue was maybe longer because I queued as DPS this time. Last time I was queuing as a healer. So I'm going to turn into the thing. Q. How's he so high in health again? Need to heal. I think I heal in here, right? Very slowly, Jesus. It's been out for 3 years? Damn. It's still 50k. I'm guessing it's just meta then. Uh-oh. We need to focus this power Maximus guy, he's the healer. Whoops, I dashed in. I meant to dash out. Oh, he's trying. Kill this guy. Got the healer. Turn back into a panther. Just spam the Q ability, which I think just does a shit ton of damage, basically. I can't target him with my W for some reason. He should be fucked, right? Human? His healer's right there. I think we need to focus the healer. We need to cap these points. Kill the healer. Hit him. Zap. Dude, he will not fucking die. He's immortal. I'm just gonna go cap these other points while these guys are fighting, I guess. My team's dying. Does group PK and UO make me hate the game, man? I got PK'd like 5 times today. Yeah. Do they buff the PvP stuff? No. It's just, you know. It just is what it is. Dude, look how slow you move when you're, Still on cooldown, still on cooldown. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. 1 second, 1 second. Jump. Dash. That's it. Oh, we barely made that, dude. Good escape, though. Good try. I'm just gonna keep taking pot shots and baiting him. I need to get to my healer. The healer is LKR. Dude, that healer is like immortal. I'm dumping everything on him and it's just crazy. Good. Good. Double kill. No, no, single kill. Single kill. Single kill. Got him. Kill this guy. Dude, this Prowler stuff is crazy. This is well fun in PvP. We need to cap that other point. Good. I don't understand how to unlock my W. My W sometimes just isn't available. We need to kill this Power Maximus guy. He's separated from his team. Get him. That's the healer. Alright, there goes his E. Moon. That's it, yeah. Where's our healer? There he is. One heal, please. Alright. Whoa, that's still hit me. Alright, here's our target. Good amount of energy back there. Kill this guy. I goes E. I gotta just keep dumping on him. He's dead. Alright, that's the healer. And then we get out. Go, 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 go. Nice. Easy. Baited. I'll cap the middle point. Victory, let's go. We gained rank points. We actually did it. Damn. We actually won an arena match. That's the first ranked arena match that we've won. Alright, I need to go swimming. I'll be back in a couple of hours. And while I'm gone, I'm going to play a restream. I can't be bothered to change my game and that, so we're just going to play a restream of an Albion stream. So it'll be the stream from like 2 days ago. That was a good arena match. Yeah, that Prowler weapon is really good. Really fun. I'd love to try that in PvP. Alright. I'm going to play this stream for you guys while I'm gone. I'll be back at 10 p.m. GMT, which is in about 2 hours. And until then, I'll catch you then. And if you're new to the stream, hashtag follow, like, subscribe, blah, blah, blah. I'll catch you guys later. The light blue bar under your energy bar is shift charges, 0 to 5. Your abilities in animal form are affected by your... Oh, so I need to look into... I need to read the actual text of my abilities. Yeah, that would help. Alright, catch you later. Do we want to try a bow? We could try spear. Quarterstaff? I don't think I've ever tried half these things. Prowling staff, that's new. That wasn't in the game when I played before. Torch. That's the offhand. Tried it very briefly, but you didn't give it a proper shot. Well, the Destiny board, this is your skills. This is your skills. Is fucking huge. They've added loads of stuff since I played before. They added this tracking skill, so you can track mobs. Yeah, and leveling the, like, on the account that I played for over 100 hours, I think I was only up to like here. This is like your general account level, and there's still like all this. And you level up each. You can. There's not classes in this game. You just equip weapons and armor, and then whatever you have equipped is what you have on. Like that's your... So if I equip a healing staff, I'm a healer. If I equip a fire mage staff, a flame staff, I'm a fire mage. Done. And you do it all on one character, which I really like. It's basically like Final Fantasy 14, where you just change your class on a whim, which is super cool. But I'm just trying to pick like which weapon to really level up. I can't decide. I'm kind of all over the place. I've never played a melee character before. There's crossbow. This could be cool. I feel like if we're going to use the crossbow, we should use leather armor, though. I don't know anything about the game, like how weapons and stuff work, and what armor I should be wearing or anything like that. I've not, like, looked up anything. I'm only looking for tier 3 stuff, right? Oh, tier 2, because I haven't leveled it up. Wait, do I have to use a sword first to get onto this board? I think I do. I think I have to use a sword to unlock the bow.
Honest prices.
Yeah, novice broadsword. Let's buy that. 500 silver. Shield, 38 silver.
Stay honest.
And then I just equip the sword. Boom. I'm a sword guy. Done. It's that easy. Let's go level this up in a PvE dungeon. Your computer lags to parry your dodge, so you don't play games like this. You have the best internet in Europe, but you have a bad computer. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I think this guy does a daily thing, right?
Adventure awaits. Huh.
Let's do this. You still play a little bit on Europe. I gotta wait until I have a better connection before I can get back into PvP. Yeah, this is basically the spiritual successor to UO, right? Which is why it's so interesting to me. But I played it for like 130 hours before, and I was really into it. I just, I think in this game I kind of want to try more of the PvP. I did some of the PvP before, and it's kind of cool. Like, the arena mode in this game is really good. Did you play a lot upgrade? Are you like super OG? Because I don't understand a lot of the things in this game, just because I remember I played it quite a lot before, and I had like an island, and I was growing crops, and I was like breeding animals and stuff, but I don't remember any of it, so I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm just trying to go in and just sort of YOLO it a bit. I was trying not to watch too many YouTube videos that just explain everything. I wanted to just kind of experience it. Also, this game has a monthly subscription, and I don't have that. And I think the monthly subscription literally gives you like bonus XP, which is kind of yikes. I'm not a fan of that. Hey, Regen Terray. Whoa, a little Albion Online. Yeah, I literally just... I installed it and I made a new character over the weekend. I did all the tutorial on that off stream because the tutorial is kind of boring. But I want to try this game. I want to try and like give it an honest shot. I played it for a few hundred hours already. I see it's still going strong. Yeah, they just released an EU server. The only reason I made a new character instead of playing my old character is because I can't transfer my old character to the EU server. So I have to just kind of like... I have to play a new character basically. Best start decks. Hellgates are really fun. I used to do the corrupted dungeons. Are those Hellgates? I did the corrupted dungeons where it's just you in the dungeon killing PvE, but other players can raid and try to kill you. And it was super fun. Because you'd be just like killing a mini boss or whatever in a dungeon, and then you get a notification that like your thing's been raided by another player, and then you've got to watch out for like another player that's trying to steal all your shit and kill you. So I want to get up to a power level where I can do corrupted dungeons. I don't think I'm going to bother doing any gathering until I'm able to afford the monthly whatever the fuck it's called, the monthly subscription. Because if you gather without the monthly subscription, you only get half of the resources. It's kind of cringe. So you're basically gathering at half the speed you could be if you don't, I didn't eat food, right? Is that like a thing? How do I eat? Here. Boom. You play Alchemy PvP and you die to ping because you boom yourself? I boom myself every day, dude. Not really a few months. You started to do some Black Zone roaming with your guild? Yeah. I never did guild stuff in this game, really. Maybe a little tiny bit, but I've never really been in a guild in this game. I've always just played it solo. This is the boss, right? Or maybe just a mini boss. Whoa! You got any loot for me, dude? No? Damn. Try Windrose. I'll look it up. I'll definitely check it out. I love, is it an MMO, right? You said it's like the spiritual successor to New World, right? So I assume it's an MMO. I'm down to try any MMO. I'm like an avid MMO enjoyer, you know? But I've never heard of Windrose, which is surprising. If a new MMO comes out, I usually hear about it through the grapevine, through the internet. Corrupted Dungeons are a lot of fun. Yeah, I remember doing Corrupted and the Mists. I really enjoyed doing the Mists, because in the Mists, you can't gank as a massive group. When you go into the Mists, it puts you into a random mist, and so you can't have other players just like group up and come in with 5 people and kill you, because when they enter, they all get split up. So I did a lot of Corrupted Dungeon and Mists because it's all like solo PvP. I much prefer small scale solo stuff rather than like big zergs. Or getting ganked by 10 people. It's like no fun. Oh, the game was made by the team that made Clair Obscur. I recognize the name of that. I don't really know what Clair Obscur is either, though. You follow game making because your artistic brother plans to make a game. It was so unnecessary to mention that he was autistic there. Thanks. The big back zone Zerg v Zerg fights are fun. They were if you have a good shot caller. Yeah, I've never been on like a call doing big open stuff. Oh wait, I have done the open stuff because you get like weekly rewards for it, don't you? I don't remember where it is up here. There's like a thing. Adventurers challenge? Yeah, this. I remember doing this every month or every week or something, and there's like one of these tracks and it's for like doing PvP, and you'd get like a bunch of rewards. I remember doing that. But I was never on a call. I used to just run around and just like find people and just follow them to the different points of interest and stuff. Can you get PK'd in these dungeons? In this dungeon, no, because I literally just made the account. And when you first, this is basically like, my account is basically still on Shelter Island, right? Because it's I've only played for like an hour on this account. So my account is still like, I'm still leveling it a little bit. And at the very beginning, you just want to do like PvE just to level up, you know? I'm like getting to 80, basically. I'm getting to 80 skill right now. So right now, no. But in like an hour or two, whenever I level up, we could go into like PvP dungeons, and you can get raided. Like, so you can be doing this PvE stuff, and people can jump in and try and kill you and stuff. And it's super fun. And the PvP in this game is really interesting. There's loads of different weapons and skills. I'm just using a sword and shield right now, just very standard. No PvP/PK till he's level 30. It's like Claire.
Oh, following on.
Rage and Terry, thank you for the follow. I don't know why the animation didn't play there. Weird. He had to say he's autistic because he plays 80 hours and you play 10. I said you go 90 and I go 10. He called me a bitch. So, been there. Yeah, let's kill this guy. I remember this guy, this is the boss. He has like a spinning whip attack that like fucks you up. Get interrupted, noob. Yeah, you don't want to be inside that. Right, there we go. So this was the easiest possible PvE content, basically. So this was like just brain dead walking through and just getting levels, basically. This is the daily, essentially. You do like these expeditions every day, and you get a bonus of like this tome and sigil and some gold, some silver, sorry. In this game, silver is gold and gold is premium currency, I think. And with the tome, you get like combat fame. So you get levels. If I use this, I'll gain a bunch of levels in whatever I'm wearing. So you gain levels with XP from killing stuff, from activating these tomes and that. And there's different levels for your helmet, for your armor, for your boots, for your weapon, for your bag even. It's fucking stupid. It's kind of crazy. And we got this level 4, whatever the fuck this is. I think this is just for selling, basically. But the reason I was using the sword was to get to Journeyman Warrior, so now on my skill tree, we can now use all these weapons. The sword, the axe, the mace, the hammer, the brawler gloves, and the crossbow. I want to try the crossbow. I heard you were always putting some dungeons in based off the corrupted dungeons from Albion. That would be cool. Like you go through like a dungeon run and then people can raid you. It'd be fun. Playable with controller. There's a mobile version. You can play. It was originally made for PC, but you can play on mobile. They added like a phone version. That's why everything's really big. You can like just play on a phone. And I'm fairly certain they're releasing an Xbox version soon. It's on their roadmap. They're releasing an Xbox version of this game soon. And the Xbox version will obviously come with controller support if that doesn't already exist. Alright, where's the market woman? Is she here?
Local goods.
Alright, I think I have some stuff for sale, but none of it's sold. Let's sell the level 2 bag, we're not going to need that. Level 2 stuff in this game, I'm fairly certain is basically just trash. Alright, let's buy a crossbow, so we can try that now that we've unlocked it. Journeyman's crossbow. It's 5k? Damn. Give me that. What's the offhand?
Come again.
It's a... Wait, can you have a shield with the crossbow? I guess so. Wrong one. Boom. Alright, ability auto fire. Focus your attacks on a targeted enemy while dealing 65 physical damage every 0.3 seconds while channeling. The last one explodes. Or explosive bolt. Firing explosive bolt at a target position that deals damage to all enemies in a radius. This is probably going to be better. Oh, the crossbow takes up 2 hands, so we can't equip the shield anymore. And we can just sell the sword and the shield. We're just using those to level up.
See you later.
And I should probably wear leather armor now. Oh, I'm on sale. Bye. Okay, I can only wear tier 2. What's the difference? It gives you different abilities. This reduces cast time, increases all damage and healing casts. This increases all your damage and healing, and increases defense. Or increases auto attack speed. Well, auto attack speed sounds good for a bow, so let's just try that. Let's do this. What about the shoes? Shield and shout. This is not exactly the same as what I already have. No, so the cloth stuff has cast time and damage and healing by 3.5, but the leather stuff has damage and healing by 1.5 but increased defense and then attack speed instead of cast speed. Let's just go full leather.
Made a profit?
Albion is really a MM over. One of my complaints is that there are only so many zones and it gets kind of old quick. Not a huge amount of PvE content. Your world feels much larger and alive. They really did an amazing job with the PvP in Albion. Yeah, I think I think you're right about the world. It does feel kind of small. It's really about the dungeons. You get like the randomly generated dungeons and running those. Start to sprint, increasing your move speed by 8%. Leap forward, becoming immune to all debuffs. Yeah. Max load versus damage and healing. Damage and healing. Alright, let's try this. I'm gonna try crossbow with leather armor. Where the fuck is the bank? I want to put this other stuff away. And we have these new player quests to do as well. We're a full set of tier 3 equipment. Oh, I probably should have done that. Alright, let's level up our leather and then get a tier 3 leather. Bank. How do I click on the bank? Let me put this stuff away in case I want to wear that in the future. And let's go find a random dungeon. That dungeon we just did was like a daily. But let's find like an actual dungeon. I don't think we can even enter PvP dungeons yet because we're not a high enough level. Wind Ripple Fen? Let's go there. I wish I could zoom out. It's so zoomed in. This is Alliance stuff. This is like PvP. This is a random dungeon. That was quick. Solo dungeon. So this kind of dungeon can't be invaded. It's randomly generated. I'm just going to do this to try and level to 3. And I have no clue how to play this class. I kited too far. Damn. TIR. Oh! Let me live. Wait for my health to go up. There we go, now let's use this. Whoa, what was that? That wasn't the same as the other one. I just assumed it was the same because it had the same icon. Release a sonic wave in front of you, slowing all enemies and decreases... slows all enemies hit and decreases their damage dealt by 30% for 4 seconds. It also interrupts spellcasting. Okay. I thought it was the same ability as the other one that I had on cloth armor, but apparently not. One of the key things with Albion 2, I think it's probably the most active PvP MMO that there is right now. There's just so many players. Like, you saw how many players are in town, right? Like, the whole game is just super active. So you can do like arena, or you can do whatever content, and there's always players to fight and whatever else. Get him. Let's try and stack these guys. I remember there being quite a lot of secrets in these randomly generated dungeons. I think obviously there's going to be more secrets in higher level dungeons than this one. But just like really look around. Like invisible walls and stuff that you can go through and stuff like that. With hidden treasure chests and all this other stuff. It's super easy to miss stuff in these dungeons. I'm guessing once you know the layouts, it's not so bad. What does this pool do? Launches a salvo explosive bots. Creates corrosive fumes that decrease damage resistance. Ah, I thought it was going to be a dot. I was wondering why it wasn't dealing damage. Man. Leather armor mastery. Is there any way for me to rest? There is a rest ability you can take on one of your armor pieces. Yeah, the chest. Instead of the healing, you just take the rest, which lets you heal while not engaged in combat. I think you can also equip a potion, but I don't have any. Keep running out of mana too. I'm wondering if I should spam my abilities or not. Maybe just save them. There's a bunch of mobs here. I probably just have to go around. Oh yeah, tea is drinkable. Am I enjoying Albion? I've only been playing on this character for like an hour, but it's a good game. I've played it before for... I looked at my old character, and I looked at how much time I had played her for, and she had about 140, 150 hours. So I've played this game before for quite a bit, but that was like 4 or 5 years ago. Because it was when I didn't play when I lived in my last house. I played when I lived in the house before my last house. So that was like 4 years ago, like 2 moves away. So I haven't played this game in forever. I don't really remember a whole lot. I'm trying to like get my feet back under the table with it. But I know this game's super fun, and I want to try and give it a go and play it again. So this will probably be... I'll try and play this and Ultima. But I know that this game is... It has a monthly subscription, and if you don't have the monthly subscription, you literally get half XP and half gathering, which is really annoying, because I really don't want to pay for it. But you can buy it with in-game silver, like regular money. So I'm hoping I can just play until I can afford it, and then just buy it with in-game money, and then just play for free. Have you played Albion a lot, Tikon? I'm guessing you have. It's basically a spiritual successor to Ultima, isn't it? It's incredibly similar. Open world PvP, you know, guilds and zerging and stuff. Oh shit, this guy actually dropped good stuff. What is this? Master's Rune. Used to enchant equipment. Estimated market value? 100 silver. Damn. 100? I'm fucking rich, dude. 100 silver? You joking? The big hundo? I'm gonna friggin' die, dude. I wasn't paying attention. Second floor? But yeah, I know if I don't have the premium, I can't like have my own island and stuff. Ah, he went away. Okay, good, got him. I'm not sure why I just got a Tome of Insight. Oh, for doing it daily. I guess just play for X amount of time, basically. Does that go into my bag? Where do I get that? Guilds, rankings, don't care about those. Friends list, ha! I don't have friends, bro. Joking. The store. Premium, dude. Premium. Gold. I'm guessing it'll give me when I'm in town, maybe. Yeah, when I played before, I remember playing quite a bit of Arena. Even though I'm not really into PvP in Ultima, I think the PvP in this game is really, really good. Whoop. Nice. I kind of want to save my healing ability. Is this the boss? Okay, this is the boss. Every so often my attacks knock the enemy back. That must be one of my abilities, right? I don't want to aggro this guy, it's not full health. Explosive bolt. Is it like a passive? Snipe. It must be a passive. What is this? Yeah, every so often my auto attack just knocks them back. I'm not sure why. He moved? Dude is a pro. He avoided all of my attack. Got him. Give me that loot. Alright, how do I take this out of here quickly? Right click, left click. I guess I just have to drag. Consuming the entire stack requires a channel. Items will be consumed one by one. I see. 46 gold? Why is this worth less than this? Oh, because this is 6. This is 5. What's this thing then? Adept Soul. A tortured soul used to mend artifacts. 98. Trash. Detect Hidden is going to take a while to get to 120. Yeah, you have to leave it overnight. You have to leave it overnight and pray that the box doesn't stop working for no reason. Which it will do. It will just stop working for no reason. And then you also have to pray that your account doesn't DC. But yeah, Detect Hidden takes a second. It's free to do, you know. Just make sure that your skill cap is 120 so that you're not wasting time by accident, you know. I left my tinkering leveling, and then I came back and my tinkering was at 118. 118. And I couldn't figure out why it wouldn't go higher than 118. Long story short, I hadn't used 2 skill scrolls. I nearly died there. I was too busy chatting. It's an alt account? Nice. Does it have 20 skill orbs on it? Does it need 20 skill orbs to be a butler? Okay, let's de-aggro that guy and then heal. What do you need for a butler? 120 cart, 120 lock, 120 detect, 100 magery, 120 in script. Is that it? I don't think you even need 720, do you? Alt account to get the baby ready. Is it still multi-boxing if you get someone else to play the account? Isn't that account sharing? That's the boss, right? Let me de-aggro these guys. Yeah, let me fully heal before I go in. Alright, so I think we leveled... Let me check. I think we leveled our leather armor up. Yeah, we got level 2 journeyman, so now we can equip the level 3 leather armor. Unlocking these first points is, like, trivial. You just have to get through it. Like, we have to equip a bow, and then you can use the dagger. We still need to unlock heavy armor. Maybe the crossbow is supposed to be used with the heavy armor. What does the heavy armor do? Stone skin. Turn your skin to stone, increasing your defense. So this is like just straight up tank. Shield. Block, increase crowd control effect. Increase your defense. Increase duration of crowd control effect. Or decrease duration of crowd control effects. Increase crowd control resistance. Spirit Crush. Each auto attack decreases the target mob's max and current health. Increased threat generation. Cool. So it's just like tank armor, basically. Taunt. Yeah. Straight up tank. I'm guessing you only really need that if you're playing in a group. Who knows? Oh, that's too much damage. Oh, I'm so dead, dude. Dude, this isn't even the boss. The boss is over here. These are just mobs. No! A death recap can be opened. Oh, okay. Most of the damage came from the ghosts. I died to mobs, dude. Maybe I should have waited and not aggroed these ghosts. Adder, Antlion, or Bulvor? I've used antlions because I have a really good antlion. And now Bulvor. Isn't Bulvor only one? You can only have one with you, right? Alright, let's try and kill this guy, then reset. Whoop. No, don't reset. Ah. I'm realizing these are level 4 mobs and I'm only wearing like level 2 armor. That's why I'm getting wrecked. I would say, I mean, why do you have a Bulvor and then an Adder, right? Have the Bulvor tank. I think Bulvor is three slots, isn't it? Ow. Alright, that's one of the ghosts. First try, didn't even die. Don't know what you're talking about. I didn't try and aggro 4 high-level mobs at once. What? Cloth armor is higher damage and mana regen. Plate is low damage and high defense for tanks. Leather is in the middle. So I'm guessing most solo players use leather then, right? Because you want a good balance of defense for not dying to the mobs, but then also, you know, damage, obviously. But if you play solo, you're not really going to want to have, like, tank armor, are you? Because you're not going to kill anything. It's going to take forever. I was just wearing cloth armor while I was playing, like, a mage, just because of the vibes. I didn't interrupt shit. Die, I ran out of mana. I think the spacebar attacks nearest mob. The thing is, my spacebar is kind of broken, so it keeps not working. Leather is good for all around, really depends on your build, yeah. Usually in MMOs, I always play gatherers, like I'm always gathering all the time. And I remember gathering a lot in this game. But I don't want to play a gatherer until I have the premium, because I just don't see the point if I'm going to get half the resources. Just sounds really bad. Premium, dude! Alright, let's go back to town and get up the upgraded armor. Since we leveled it up. We don't have to wear this trash level 2 stuff anymore. I also only have this. I'm still using the mule from the tutorial. I need to get a horse. Yeah, I don't know what weapons are good or anything right now, upgrade. I'm sort of just experimenting, trying all the different weapons and armor and stuff. Just giving it all a go. They nerfed a lot of solo content recently. That's kind of sad.
Welcome, friend.
Alright, let's sell, my inventory is empty. No, it's not. What? Can I not sell this stuff? I don't know what any of this does, so I'm just gonna sell it. When in doubt, just sell the shit out of everything. This stuff can't be rare. I got it from, like, basic bitch dungeon. Adept's Relic, used to meld artifacts. 5k? Give me that. I just want money right now. We're on 52k. Alright, let's buy some upgraded leather armor. leather. There's so many different types of shoes, I don't even know what I'm going for here. Get a subscription in Gathering still took so long to upgrade. I think I only had one. Yeah, Gathering's always like that. In like every MMO. Even in Ultima, I don't have maxed out mining yet. And I've been mining for fucking ever. That's just how gathering skills are. I don't mind the grind though, but I know that this
Surprise,
game is something I
motherfucker.
love in MMOs. If I look at the skill board, this game has fishing. Where's fishing at? Sous chef. This is. I remember. Yeah, these are the things from the island, where you need to grow stuff on your island, and you can raise animals and stuff. Where is fishing? Where the hell is fishing? Am I blind? This is the crafting tree. This is gathering. Fishing. Boom. Catch fish. Nice. So all the other skills seem to have like multiple levels, and you upgrade your armor and you upgrade your sickle and you upgrade your whatever. But fishing only has like one level. And it just goes up to 100. It's kind of weird. I wonder why they did it like that. Want to hear something sad from this stream? We made a television program overcoming the struggles to gain level. It's all to avoid real issues. Marek! Marek! Positive vibes. Positive vibes, Marek. You just got a massive money rebate. Positive vibes. Alright, so we've reached level 4 with equipping bags and stuff, so I need to get like a level 4 bag and a level 4 mount. I seem to remember the stag was a good one. Fast and strong, making them favored for gatherers. Lean and agile, carry quickly, but have little strength to bear heavy items. Oxes are really slow. I remember I always used the stag. Let me just get a horse. Level 4 horse. We need a better mount. We have like the mule.
Honest prices.
Horse. Tier 4. What the fuck is that? Horse Ferratu. 140 million gold. Yeah, I don't think I have that, dude. I just need a horse. just give me a horse. Fuck this game. Horse. Horse. Tier 4. 40k? Tier 3. 16k. How much gold do I have? I have 50k. So let's get a level 3 horse. Hey Razion. Yeah, I made a brand new account because they released EU servers, and this game used to be America only. So now I can play with low ping. Crazy. Used to be laggy as fuck. I didn't expect 8 people to just text me that they bring food and it's 4 a.m. This can't be 4 a.m. surely. You're in Europe, aren't you? How else do you get a horse other than buying it here? Horse. Now we can sell this mule. Sell. Repair. Sell. Horse. Alright, let's get better armor. We have 30k. I don't know how I feel about the crossbow. I might change the weapon.
Come again.
I quite like spells using a staff. Or we could use a regular bow. Let's try the bow. We need to get a level 2 bow. And then we can have access to all the level 3 abilities stuff. Aye. Weapons, bow. Tier 2. Novice bow. 200 gold. 200 silver. Easy. I'm just going to unlock all of the different types of stuff. AoE or... 149 versus 186. Reduces damage resistance. Oh, no, just take this one. And let's level up our armor. Tier 3. Chest, leather, all. So what are these other ones? Chest, leather. There's like mercenary, but then there's like hunter jacket. No offer found. Okay, whatever. Buy. And then boots and helmet. Chests. Sorry, head, leather. Buy. Foot, leather. Buy. Alright, mobility. Dash towards the target position, removing crowd control effects, or start to sprint and it goes up over time, or leap towards the target position, becoming immune to all debuffs. I think I like the leaping one. Increase cooldown rate, increase auto attack speed, increase all damage and healing. I think I like the damage and healing, to be honest. What's this one? Inferno Shield. Cover yourself with a flaming shield, increasing your damage resistance by 60 and reflects incoming damage. I think I like just healing as I deal damage. Increase cooldown rate, increase auto attack speed, increase damage and healing. Then we have the Shout. This one's new. Cleanse. Create a purifying circle with a 4-meter radius at your feet, cleansing all crowd control effects. Probably really good in PvP. Let's take the shield. And then I guess I just take damage and healing again. Seems pretty standard. Bow of Badon is meta. Bow of Badon. Weapon, bow. Bow of Badon. It's 58 mil! What the fuck? My bow, yeah, yeah. Is that what you're named after? Is this what you're named after? The meta bow that's 58 million silver? I have 35,000 silver. You think I can afford this shit? What I need is some food. Food. Consumable. Food. Surprise egg. I just want, like, the cheapest food. Is this the cheapest food? Soup. 70k? Can I just buy, like, what's potions? Snowball. What does that do? Throw at others to start a snowball fight? Well, obviously I don't want that. God damn it. Potions. There's so many. I remember when I was playing a gatherer, I took invisibility potions with me. Just as like a... and you just use it, it makes you invisible. What about just a healing potion? Dude, these are so expensive. No wonder I'm not carrying any potions. What if I go all consumables and then just make it like tier 2? There we go. Minor healing potion. 100 gold. That's way more affordable. What about tier 3? Yeah, that's when it starts shooting up. Let's go... minor resistance potion. Boom, potion. Consumable food. Tier 2. Increases crafting speed? I don't need that. Increases cooldown rate? It's not bad. Heals health based on the damage you deal. That sounds good.
Deal.
Alright, I bought a lot of random shit. This is the new Diablo. I've never really played Diablo, but they just made Diablo 2. They just updated it, didn't they? Like the first time ever. It's kind of crazy to go back and update such an old game. I can respect that decision. It's a rare W from Blizzard. A very rare W. We don't need this tier 2 stuff. We're never going to use that ever again. I'm going to assume I maxed out my... Because now that we've unlocked level 3, you're never going to use level 2, right? Oh, I even unlocked level 4 on the cloth stuff. Yeah, so I can just sell this level 2 stuff. There has to be an easier way to get this out of your bag, rather than just dragging it. Like shift click or alt click or something. Oh, it's shift click. I found it. It's shift click. I wonder if I can do PvP with this gear. Level 3 gear. Oh no, wait, I have a level 2 weapon. I can't do PvP with a level 2 weapon. I can try. I think if you can get at least level 4 on everything, that's probably gonna be okay to go and do stuff. Dude, it cost me more to repair it. Dude, fuck
Made a
this.
profit?
No, I made a loss. I'm gonna sell all this level 2 shit. By sell, I mean drop. Boom. Alright. Oh wait, what was my mission? We're a full set of tier 3. Am I not doing that? Oh, I guess because my weapon's not tier 3. So let's level up. Wait. So surely I can do that then if I just equip the crossbow. Nice. What's the next thing? Defeat 10 mobs in a tier 3 dungeon. Go to Heretic Keep. Well, I want to level the bow, so let's do that first. Go to Heretic Keep. What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. In a level 3, I just cleared a level 4 dungeon. I don't care about level 3. Let's see if it counts if I do another level 4. I think this is like new player quests that give you stuff. Yeah. What is this? Wait, that's gonna level up my bow and now I don't need this anymore. Fuck! God damn it. Learning points. I cannot remember what learning points do, but I know they do something here on the Destiny board. Where are my learning points? They're here. Learning points can be used to speed up your progress on Destiny board nodes. Premium characters passively get 30, non-premium get 10, that's fine. Can I just keep these forever or should I spend them? Auto respec? What? I have 130, what do I do with these? Quick learn. You can spend 6 points just to get to level 1 in something? I don't really understand. I don't want to spend them if I don't understand it. Alright, let's buy a level 3 bow. I didn't even use this bow and I got it to level 3. Bow. So we can use a bow or a dagger or a spear. Quarterstaff, prowling staff. This is new. Whoa, that's a lot of text. I don't want to read that. This is for healer. But it also does damage. Nature staff. torch. I think I'll just use the bow. Journeyman's bow level 3. Buy that.
Have a look.
Category, weapon, bow, bow. Here, 3.
Satisfied?
No. I read the abilities when I'm inside a dungeon. I've got too much time in this game. How much have you played it, dude? I have 150 hours, but I had to make a new account. I don't remember shit. I'm just getting my feet wet right now. Just trying to level up a brand new account a little bit. Remember how the buttons work and level up like the skills and stuff. Just doing some solo PvE dungeons basically, but I want to jump into like corrupted dungeons where you can do PvP in that. I just want to level this guy up and just see. Okay, I should definitely read my skills. So this releases a volley and a cone in front of you, dealing damage, pretty standard, and it slows. W roots enemies. E enchants 4 arrows for the next 8 seconds. While you hold the arrows, your attack speed is increased, your attack damage is increased, each arrow consumed, yeah, no shit. If an enemy player is within 6 meter radius around you, your auto attack damage will decrease. Recast the ability within 8 seconds to dash to targeted position and enchant 3 more arrows, but you can't exceed 5 arrows. So you go bong, shoot, you shoot 2, then you dash, basically. Let's try that. So E, shoot, shoot, dash, shoot. Okay. Ow. Let's eat the food. And I got these potions too. So the potions heal over time. They have a huge cooldown. Okay, bow seems pretty good. I need to get used to pressing space while I'm fighting instead of clicking. There's a prisoner in here. I want to save her. I don't think I can save her. So what does this do? Just a shield, health over time, dash. Nice. Ah! Noted. Killer books. Yeah, my space. I need a new keyboard, dude. My spacebar does not work, and space is like auto attack in this game, so I'm having to like really mash it. I totally forgot my spacebar is broken because I don't use it when I play Ultima. pathway here. Let's clear all these mobs though. You're finally home. How was work, my dude? Honey, how was your day at work? Oh my god. A dead spacebar is a tough one to get around. Yeah, it works sometimes. Oh. I don't know how I opened that. It works sometimes. It works every time if I hit it really hard. But I tried playing... I don't know if you've played Dead by Daylight, Sayo. I tried playing Dead by Daylight with the broken spacebar. And in Dead by Daylight, you have to press the spacebar all the time for like very key things in the game that you need to do. And it just it kept not working. I just really don't want to buy a new keyboard. I just don't have a lot of money. And I can't afford to buy... Like, I've bought so many keyboards in my life. And this keyboard isn't even that old. It should not be broken. I'm low-key tempted to message the guys I bought it from and be like, what the fuck, give me a new keyboard for free. Shortbow is fun, it's very good single target DPS. Yeah. I tried Mage for the first day, first hour. And then we've tried Sword. I'm just kind of unlocking stuff. I'll probably try all the weapons. I don't know if I'll like commit to one. I'll just play, you know. We'll just switch it up. I'm just wearing all leather armor for the vibes. Leather plus ranger, you know what I mean? Okay, not bad. Now that I'm mashing my spacebar really hard, it's working a lot better. You installed a man bar? Have to be extra manly when you press it? Yeah. It only works if you have too much testosterone. Research material. Everything in my body is telling me to kill this mage first, so I don't know why I'm killing the trapper first, but here we are. I need an assistant.
Assistant.
Alright, kill that dude. Nice.
Assistant.
Get wrecked, noob. If I could teabag you, I would. Give me that chest. What you got for me? Load of nothing. Eat this silver. 2k. Give me that. Yoink. You have all weapons and armor at 100? Is 100... I take it that takes a long time. I have weapons at 1. I can log into my other account, Razion, and show you how far I got. I think I had like level 60 stuff. I only know that because I logged into it the other day when I installed the game just to check out my old account and see what was going on. But then when I saw that they had EU servers, I was like, I'd rather just make a new character on EU and just start from scratch. Even though I'd already leveled stuff so far, I think I was just like, I'd rather just start again. spec takes a long time. You can't transfer. Yeah, you can't transfer. I had to Google it, and everyone on like Reddit and that. I mean, everyone on Reddit complains anyway. Reddit's just like a cesspit of negativity. But everyone on Reddit was like, you can't transfer. It's all just a scam to make you have to start a brand new character and pay for the stuff again. And I kind of agree. It is kind of bullshit that I can't transfer my character that I've spent 150 hours on. I checked. I had 150 hours. So I'd done quite a lot of stuff on her. And I can't even transfer her to EU. It's kind of bullshit. But it's fine. I'll just start again. It's fine. To be honest, I really enjoy leveling in MMOs, so it doesn't even... It, like, doesn't really phase me that much. You know what I mean? Because I enjoy being level 1 and just leveling up again, you know? That's why I like leveling codexes and stuff in Ultimate. And leveling aspects from 0 and that, because I like being weak and feeling myself get more powerful as I play. Once you reach endgame, it's just like, I guess I'm strong now. You lose that, you know? Yeah, they could have cash shopped it. The reason that they gave for not allowing transfers, they said it was because, from what I read, they didn't want to ruin the economy of the brand new server. So the EU server was just brand new and like no one had leveled up gear. Everyone started on day 1 on Tutorial Island. So you had to make a brand new, it was like a fresh start server, you know? And that's why they did it. So that everyone has to start from nothing, rather than people just jumping in with maxed out gear from day 1. They wanted it to be like a brand new thing. It was pretty good. Hey Serge, don't be too negative about games I'm playing, dude. If you don't like it, you can leave the stream and come back later when we're playing Ultima. You vibe, dude? Feel the vibe? This game is so similar to Ultima that I'm really surprised how many people have jumped in and said that they don't like it. It's literally Ultima, but more modern. It's like literally the same game. You play much, only did Hellgates and ganking. You pretty much only... Sorry. I thought you said I play much. I was like, what? You pretty much only did Hellgates. What is Hellgates? I used to do Mists and Corrupted Dungeons, which was like single-player PvP/PvE content. I think they opened the EU servers like 2 years ago, so I don't think they'll have it in a couple of months. Don't blow up on me, dude. I'm busting your balls. I've wanted to try this for a while. I'm playing it. I'm gonna make it. I want to make a YouTube video because I don't plan on buying the premium. So I want to make a YouTube video that's like, can you play Ultima Online without premium in 2026? You know what I mean? So I want to try it without premium and just see how hard it is to level and stuff. Because you get half XP and half gathering. It's crazy. Just said it because it's not UO. Yeah. I'm busting your balls as well, Serge. I'm trolling you. I'm low-key trolling you about the whole. Yeah. We got a vibe. 2v2 or 5v5 PvP. Yeah, I played the arena, which is like 5v5 PvP, right? Anything that's even close to UO, we all jump at. This is almost the game I play, but it's not quite. It's trash. Hey, Roy Kuji. Roy Kuji? Roy Kuji? I'm gonna need help on that one. Jesus. These guys are crazy. This guy looks kinda crazy. Level 4. Is the new W good for kiting with? Roy Kuji? I just installed the game. Yes. Is the W new? I don't know. I'm brand new, bro. I have no idea. Yeah, it's pretty good though. Yeah, it's great. No, I have played this game before. for about 150 hours 4 years ago, but I didn't play the bow. I played the... I want to say I played daggers, and I did a lot of gathering. Spoiler, you buy premium? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Back then it was impossible to have small groups and do stuff. Yeah, they added mists though, didn't they? Because when I played is when they just added mists. Like, I think I played right before they added mists, then they added mists while I was playing, and then the mists were in the game. And then I played mists a lot. It was like brand new content. So that's when I used to play. So if you look up when mists came out, that's when I used to play. And I'm fairly certain that was a couple of years ago. Been like a year since you played. Game looks smooth. Yeah, I have really good... Yeah, my specs are... Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember what my graphics card is. But I have... it's basically a brand new system from like 6 months ago. Whoa! This guy's crazy. Dude, I'm having flashbacks to fighting this guy. I'm starting to realize why getting the EU server was so important. I remember that fighting this guy, and he would just kill you on the EU server because of ping. This ability here was like impossible to avoid, this spinning one, because he would use it, but it would lag so bad you wouldn't be able to see him casting it, and then it would spawn on top of you and like insta-kill you. I remember that. One, two, E, 1, 2, 3, shoot, 1. Yeah! I should look up what my graphics card is, because I actually can't remember. But my last graphics card on my old PC was a 2080 Super. GeForce GTX 2080 Super. And the graphics card on this PC is better than that one. So it's something. I don't know. Oh my god, we got some stuff. Want more? Upgrade to premium, and you'll get more loot and more silver. Yeah, without the premium thing, you're definitely hindered in this game pretty bad. It's when they split the servers up, but mists are what I was talking about. Yeah, mists are good. I like content that's like PvP, but not just 100 people ganking. I don't mind the 100 people ganking in this game. It's not so bad. But I prefer, like, you know... Yeah, defeat 10 mobs in a tier 3 dungeon. So that was a tier 4 dungeon, so it didn't count. So we have to go to an easier dungeon to tick off this mission. Let's go to Guan Gorge. This game plays well on mobile too. Yeah. I'm not a mobile gamer, but I respect that they made this game work on mobile. It's kind of cool. You see your GPU in Task Manager? In the Task Manager? Really? I didn't know you could do that in Task Manager. GPU. Oh, you can! I never knew that. I always went to system specs. It's an NVIDIA GeForce RTX 5080. Is that good? Yeah, it's a 5080. Is that a big dick card? Yeah, this PC, to build it, it cost me about $2 grand. And I still have my old PC with the 2080 Super. I still have it. I use it to watch movies. So I have this 2080 Super graphics card with like i7 whatever. Ooh, a corrupted. Can I go in? I can not go in. I don't have the item power needed. I think you need level 4 gear to go into these. This is PvP dungeon. I think you need level 4 gear. And I'm only level 3 because I'm still leveling. And yeah, I have like, you know, good processor, good graphics card in this old PC, and it's just downstairs hooked up to the TV, and I torrent movies and just like watch movies. Get a wasted money, yeah. I bought this PC with a big payout that I got from my old job, basically. But it should be okay. Yeah, I looked at Ultima Online's specs, and I thought, let's play it safe. So I got a 5080. Alright, let's look for a dungeon. We need to do a dungeon here for our mission. But this dungeon will be easier than one we just did, so it'll be a bit whatever. We'll just walk through it and just get the mission ticked off. The 5080 here is two grand on its own? Yeah, I'm not sure how dollars translates. Let me have a look. 2,000 GBP to dollary dues. 2.6k dollars, apparently. To be clear, I do play games that aren't Albion and Ultima. We played Elden Ring and stuff. You know, I play like high fidelity graphics games. I'm not just... I didn't just buy this crazy PC to play like 10-year-old games. But yeah, I like having a good gaming PC is the only thing I spend money on. I don't like do extravagant stuff. I don't go on holiday and that, like abroad to crazy places. I don't really do anything. I live a very boring life. But the one thing I do is play a lot of PC games. So it's the only thing that I let myself splurge on, is like having a real good PC. Future-proof for the golem patch. Yeah, those golems, dude. The golems are pay to win because you can only use them if you've got at least a 5080. Because otherwise your graphics card will just melt because of the insane graphics that they have on that, you know. Half the price. You prefer AMD? Yeah, I have an AMD processor, I want to say. Can I see my processor in the task manager as well? Processor, CPU. It doesn't. Oh, AMD Ryzen 7 9800 X3D, 8 core. AMD Ryzen 7 9800, 8 core. Yeah, I went with an AMD CPU. I've always had an Intel CPU, but the reason I had to replace my last PC is because the CPU died. Like, it just plonked out and it was all stuttery and it just wasn't working properly, so I just decided to replace the whole PC because I had it for a few years. And I just think Intel are a bit shit now. So I just went with it I've never used an AMD processor before, but this processor's been way better. Oh, sorry, CPU, yeah. Same fucking processor, whatever, same thing. What the fuck is this voice acting? Shut up, dude! You're so annoying. I prioritized killing that guy just because he was annoying me. Oh, he was like a mini boss. I didn't even realize. I thought he was taking a while to die. Let's just eat this straight away. 1000 fame. You flipped AMD for gaming, but I'm thinking about going back to Nvidia for AI. Nah, don't do it, dude. I don't follow any of the news for like hardware. I don't know any of the stuff you guys are talking about. I just, when I go to upgrade my PC, I do like a day's worth of research and then I just pick from that. I don't keep up to date with anything. Like, what's the best thing today? Okay, I'll buy that. Done. Easy. Give me that fame. Jacqueline, I just bought this PC and got it 2 days ago? good. That new PC feel. AMD Ryzen 7 8700F 8 core. So I think that's exactly what I've got, isn't it? Didn't I just say that? What's my one? AMD Ryzen 7 9800. Yours is 8700. I don't know if the bigger number means it's better. I don't know. All the names of crap don't mean anything anymore. Yeah, I didn't even build this PC. I used to build all my PCs, but I just don't care anymore. So I just bought a pre-built, which I know I could have saved like I could have saved a couple of hundred quid reasonably if I just bought all the parts myself. But I've just reached a point where I just don't care. So I just buy pre-builts now. I'd rather just pay someone else to do it and just get a PC that works immediately as soon as I get it, rather than messing about myself. Spending a day building it. You could probably make money just selling pre-built PCs that you build yourself if you just buy the parts and then add $200 onto the price and sell it on. You'd probably make loads of money doing that. It's just a convenience thing, really. .3 reputation. Let's go. Why am I moving so fast? Whoa. Dude, the bow is crazy. I'm like destroying these guys. You went on Amazon and picked a PC that I thought looked cool. I never thought about buying a PC from Amazon. I got mine from like a specialist PC making website in the UK. Chop, chop. I can root this guy. I missed him! Chop chop. Job's done. Correct. $1,000 silver, is that it? You fucking suck, dude. I made a holy healer and my buddy was normal bow and we won 98% of all Hellgates. Yeah, having someone that wants to play a healer will basically make you win. When I first played this game, back when it first came out, I played it for like an hour. I still have the account. I still have the account on NA. It literally says like playtime 1 hour. I played a healer. I tried healing and we went and I remember we did like a group dungeon. I'm trying to find the correct... It says go to Heretic Keep. But this is Hidden Mines, right? So I need to leave because this isn't... I don't want to do this dungeon. I'm just trying to tick off this adventure thing. I'm not sure how to get to Heretic Keep. I just keep entering dungeons hoping I get Heretic Keep. Pre-built's a pretty good price these days. Yeah, no, I wouldn't buy an Alienware personally. Unless you're getting a laptop because you travel a lot or something. I'm in the same boat. I don't want to mess with it. And if you go and try make a business doing this, you're going to have to like mass build. Yeah, it'd be more of a hobby. You have to deal with people and it breaks and then, yeah. Yeah. I had an idea for a business when I was a kid. I kind of wish I did it when I was younger. Because I think it would have been some good money for like a kid to do. Taking old people's videos, you know, like VHSs, like people have had videos of their kids and stuff, you know, that they recorded on their super old camcorders. And like, you know, basically just screen recording it. And, get off the mount. And then, just like selling it back to them on a DVD. Hey, level 3, Bag. Cool. I just saw that guy was glowing gold, so I just killed him. Give me that bag. I thought that'd be a good little business model. Like, oh, give me your old VHSs and I'll give you like a digital file of them, you know? So you'd have to worry about losing. And you'd basically just play it and screen record it and then just put it on a... What's this guy? And then just give them the digital file of the screen recording. You could charge them, you know, because they don't know how PCs work. You could charge them quite heftily for it, I think. Make a DVD for them. For like super old people. Oh, I've got my daughter's prom on my laptop that my grandson bought me. You scared that Amazon that stuff you've read? Yeah, I've seen this is the mines again. We need the Heretic Keep. I assume that these are random and I'm just waiting till I get the right one, right? I think that's what's happening.
Look on map.
Look on map. What is this? I'm here. Wagwan. Wagwan Gorge. Is it this thing? It's not random, I'm just stupid. Oh my god. That makes sense. It makes sense. You telling me that I'm stupid, I immediately believe anything you tell me. Because you're right, I am stupid as fuck. Yeah, I've seen like pictures of, you know, people like they buy a GPU and then it's just like a box of stones. It's because Amazon doesn't really check their returns. I've actually received an item before that was clearly returned to Amazon and it was kind of all fucked up and I was like, what is this? And they just gave me all the money back, you know. Wasn't really an issue. It was just a waste of time. I'm gonna do some fishing. I want to see what fishing's like in this game. I'm a big fish enjoyer. They call me the fish man. No one calls me that. Why is this guy orange? I'm assuming he's like a mini boss. He dropped like a lot of reputation and a lot of silver. I think that's the vibe. So I think I'm going this way. Still have videos on your YouTube of some of them, just not set to public. I have all my old videos, dude. You can watch my old videos from when I was 16. From when I was 16, I used to do Let's Plays on YouTube, and they're all still up. Some of them have like 100k views. You can find them, and you can listen to me commentating when I was like 16. It's really cringe. I'm not gonna link you it though. You gotta find that shit. I've enhanced a ton of old pictures and made into short video and put on digital picture frames. People cry 100% of the time. Yeah, it's good, right? I thought that was a good idea. And I came up with that idea when I was like 14, when I got my first capture card to do the Let's Plays on YouTube. And I was like, you know, with this capture card, I could just record people's videos and stuff and sell them back. But I just never did it because I'm lazy, realistically. Should be in your zone you're in. It says on the quest. Oh yeah, it's here. Heretic Seller Network. Interesting. Good thing I got you in the chat, Razor. I have no clue what the fuck's going on. I'm just like, man, I need to go to Heretic Keep and I can't find it. And I keep going in these dungeons and it's not there. I'm just turns out I'm a fucking dumbass. Yeah! Which is fair. At least it wasn't an adult doll return. I would not buy any kind of sex toy on Amazon, I can tell you that much. I think I went the long way around. Whoops. Boring but profitable, like all gathering. Yeah, I've done a lot of gathering on my other account. I'll show you her skills. I'll log into her. Whoa. This black icon above mobs indicates a veteran. Veterans are intended for parties of 2 to 5. They're tougher but give greater rewards. Like this guy. You're intended for a party? I'm gonna wreck you solo, dude. Dude, he's doing like 0 damage. I gave him the UO spin. Oh, he dropped a gold thing. You're getting level 3 bags. You get fishes and mists all the time. Should I invite this guy to party? Go to defeat 10 mobs. Is this the dungeon? I don't think this is the dungeon, right? I need to go inside. How the fuck do I get inside? Unless this is the dungeon. Dude, I don't know. It isn't like ticking off or anything. Dude, bow is crazy. I'm wrecking with this thing. This feels way stronger than the crossbow. A beardless shrimp. Let's see what we can find. Hang on. What? I think that fire thing, I think Las Kenzo is casting that on me, right? How do I invite this guy to party? Oh, now we're in a party. Nice. I'm doing it. I'm doing the MMO thing. Right, apparently I need to go this way. I'm gonna just abandon that guy that I just partied with, don't mind me. Is it this? Is it the actual blue thing? Heretic Seller Network. It says suggested party size 5. There's 2 of us. It's gotta be this, right? It's gotta be this. I'm feeling the low poly goodness. Yeah, I love these old art styles stuff. Out of region. Let's see if I can kill anything in here. I invited Estune to the party as well. He has ignored it. Estune! Oh, there we go. It's ticking off now. 2 out of 10. Oh, I got rubber banded. Mission complete, defeat 10. That was... We didn't kill 10. What are you talking about? Yay! I did stuff. Oh my god, it's playing loads of... Oh, it's playing loads of noises and, like, triggering my endorphins. Hey, we got Expert Reaver. I think that lets us equip the next tier of gear, right? Maybe the next level horse or something? Trash mobs are easy. I want to find a boss or something. I want this Estune guy to join our party. There we go. Let's see if we can find a boss. There's this orange guy. He's a boss, right? Surely. Whoa! Nice. There's another party here. I think these guys are actually they're like, they have like titles. Are you gonna dip your toes into Midnight? I've never played WoW. I know that it's a WoW thing, right? Because I game, so I know that Midnight is coming out for WoW. But I've literally never played WoW. I was tempted to try WoW and like play it on stream, but you have to pay a monthly subscription. There's like no choice. You have to pay for a monthly subscription, and I don't want to pay to play a game, you know, when I could play free-to-play MMOs instead. They done goofed. It's like running through mud when they move. They do move kind of strange, yeah. I'm gonna assume this is good XP and stuff. I don't know. I'm leveling up. You can farm gold and pay with gold. But how do I get a membership without gold in the first place? You know what I mean? How do I play to get the gold to get the membership? Aha. Run, Renzo. This looks like a dead end, so I'm going to assume there's a boss in here. This guy has to be the boss, right? No, Lascozo died. No, I'm sorry, teammate. Reputation increased. Reputable. I don't know what that means. I got reputation increase. Is that good? Can I teabag him? You can put up to level 20 for free? Ooh. Well, maybe. If I play WoW, I have to do an impression of the Murloc. Is it the Murloc? I played a lot of Heroes of the Storm, so I know the characters somewhat. Nothing is good XP without premium, dude! Yeah, but you can buy in-game... You can buy... What the fuck am I saying? You can buy premium in this game with in-game currency. I just have to farm the silver, and then I can buy a month's worth of premium. It's like a few mil. Premium, dude! Can you imagine if Ultima Online Outlands had like a monthly subscription? And you only got like half the skill gain if you didn't have the subscription. Can you imagine leveling mining with half the skill gain? That's basically what this game's like. Dude, even the rats have black swords above their heads. I don't know where I'm going, I'm just walking randomly. I only needed to kill 10 mobs. Fighting on a bow is very good. He just walked into it. You can even buy expansions with in-game gold. I'm gonna be doing a lot of fishing in WoW then, I guess. I watched a video on YouTube. I don't play WoW, but I watched a video where a guy he had to like earn 1 gold on the auction house, and then on the second day he had to earn 2 gold, and then on the third day he had to earn 4, and it like doubled every day. And I think he lost on like the 256 gold day or something like that. But it was quite a funny video. Even not knowing how the game works, just watching something like that was like quite entertaining. It said that it recommended like 5 players. We're playing as a 3 and we're just kind of wrecking this, to be honest. Cool, I got a level 4 helmet. Is he gonna take his loot? It's like he has like a level 5 chest piece. Take it, dude. He's just standing there. Kill him. Dude, honestly, I think I could solo this dungeon. It would take long. It would be a grind, but you could definitely solo this. Whoops! I walked into his AoE. Correct. The spacebar's so fucked, dude. I'm pressing it and he ain't doing shit. Let's go. He came back from being AFK. Nice. Can you do PvP in this dungeon? I'm guessing not. Because the dungeon itself was in a no PvP region. Yeah, I'm mashing that spacebar. Probably easy just to click. This guy's gone, dude. He's up. Ah, we gained a guy. He's running double crossbow. I think that's the weapon I used. The double crossbow. Dude, I don't remember. Nice. I can't I didn't get the loot. Bullshit. Dude, I need a wee so bad. I think I might just low-key leave the dungeon and leave these guys to it and just leave. I'm gonna piss my pants, dude. Where's my team going? Now my team is just following these guys. Is there an easy way to exit the dungeon? Looks like I can just press A at any point and leave. Yeah, I can just leave. I'm gonna leave the party. You want me to get my V out? Dude, it's not that kind of website. Go to Thetford and wear a full set of tier 4. Okay. Let's try and wear a full set of tier 4. Let me leave. We'll head to Thetford, which is the local sea. I'll get to Thetford, then I'm going to go pee. If I can figure out how to leave here. How do I get out? Don't hurt my horse. It cost me like 5,000 silver, dude. Stop. It's like half my bankroll. Alright, I think I made it out. Did I? Am I good? There we go. Alright, there we go. First try. Yeah, I think when I played for the first time ever, that was the kind of dungeon I did. It was one of those blue dungeons, but there was PvP. I remember there were PKs. And I was in like a big group, and I was hilling. And there was this boss, and he was like throwing AoEs all over the place, and there was this one guy that was like, avoid the AoEs! Avoid the AoEs! And I was like, what the fuck is happening here? Good times. We had 2 guild islands. We had to get just to hold all the loot we would get. Dude, this is how you do the island, right? I remember this girl. I want to get an island. But you can't get it unless you have premium. No! I want my island! Gimme it.
Remember, your island is tax deductible.
Your island is tax deductible. You're tax deductible. No pause allowed.
Honest prices.
Can I sell? What did I get? I got a load of crap. I guess I can keep these level 3 bags to replace the ones I've got. But it says I need to wear level 4 anyway. I feel like level 3 is kind of trash gear. I think 4... I remember wearing 4 a lot. I think 4 is where it's at. Can I sell this, please? Alright, let me sell all this crap. Grand Master Rune. This helmet's only worth 1,000 gold? God damn it. Oh, there's a quick sell button. That's easier. Oh, we have 52,000 silver. We would have 100,000 if we had premium. 3 is trash, 4 is the minimum. Okay, yeah. Let's upgrade to level 4. That is our next mission anyway, so let's do that. We have 50k. Do you think we can afford it? Tier 4. Leather hood. Buy. Bow. Level 4. Adept bow. Is level 4 when you can start wearing, like, the interesting stuff? Hang on, let me do this in a second. We just unlocked this Reaver thing too, right? Which gives us an expedition standard of tier 5. I don't even know what that means. An expedition standard. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in a second. Yeah, that's better. Alright. So we unlocked an expedition standard. I don't know what that means. I'm going to assume it's like raids. Maybe we can't do high-level raids yet or something. And yeah, we've only unlocked up to tier 4 gear. We're halfway to tier 5. So let's see how much it costs to buy some level 4. The level 4 bow is still super cheap. I thought there were different types of bows. I remember there being like... yeah, like longbow, warbow, whispering bow. What's this about? Adept's longbow. What's the difference? It's the E ability, right? Is the E ability the only thing that's different? Magic arrow, shoot a magical arrow in the target direction, dealing magic damage. The enemy is hit, it does magic, 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 blah, blah, blah. But then the whispering bow. Undead arrows. Increase your auto attack range and speed. Decreases your defense. That seems kind of good in like zerging. You can just stand at the back and take pot shots at people. Bow of Baden, this is like the meta one. Oh yeah, it's 73k. This is meta as fuck. Shoot a storm-infused arrow in the target direction which explodes. Does damage that cannot be reflected. Enemies leaving the area will continue to take damage. Whenever the ability deals damage, it will also interrupt. So it interrupts and does damage over time. I guess that's why it's so good. Mist Piercer. This also looks good, 40k. Release a Lucent Hawk in the target direction, piercing through all enemies and dealing magic damage to each enemy hit. I'm guessing these are expensive because they're good in PvP, right? So if I was doing Arena, I would buy really good stuff, because in Arena you don't lose your stuff, right? So what does the longbow do? Rain of arrows. Fire a volley of arrows in the air every 0.5 seconds, each landing at the target position. Blah, 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 blah. It's a big area, basically. What are the other weapons that we could try? Bow is here. Get that replay out of here. Who's trying to talk to me on a restream? Who's trying to talk to the restream, huh? I see you guys in the chat trying to talk to me when I'm not here. I put it in the title. I put a big banner at the top of the screen that says restream. And people still try and talk to me. I don't know what else to do. Let's get back on Albion. We are back from swimming. Game is launching. Give it a second. Let me just do this, because sometimes Albion decides to log me out, and then it just flashes all my information. So I'm just gonna keep that off screen for a second while it loads. Alright, we're Gucci. Digga-dow, digga-dow. Enjoy Albion to the fullest. Upgrade to premium and gain a wide variety of benefits to enhance your experience. Well, we're getting inundated with those pop-ups. Alright, I want to do some. So we won an arena match. That's why I got a royal sigil and we got some silver. Oh, a victory pouch, sorry. A victory pouch. 7k. And 27 times 2, 40, 50, 4,000 combat fame. Nice. What I want to do is I want to try some solo content. To just kind of like level up and just kind of play the game. You know what I mean? So let's pick a weapon that we want to sort of try. I've been vibing with the bow. I wanted to try leveling daggers. In fact, what I want to do is get every single weapon to tier 4. It takes 20,000, 25k. And we have a ton of fame rewards. 70 to be exact. So let's buy one of each weapon from the marketplace. Here's what we're gonna do. Hear me out. We're gonna buy one of each weapon from the marketplace, and then we're gonna equip them and drink fame books. We're gonna drink a book. Hear me out. And we're gonna get every single weapon on here up to level 4. Maybe the armor too. We don't have heavy armor unlocked. How do we unlock heavy armor? We need to wear level 2 heavy armor. Okay, let's do that. So let's buy a level 2 heavy armor set. This is going to take a hot second, but it'll be worth it in the long run. Alright, so let's just... I'm not even going to equip stats, I'm just going to keep them equipped. Then let's grab a weapon that we don't have at T4. Let's start with... So we're doing this. Let's start with the dagger. So what, we need to equip this, right? Level 3 dagger and a spear as well. So level 3 journeyman's dagger, journeyman's spear. I'm just going to go weapons. Tier 3. We need the broadsword as well, right? Let's buy that. Dagger. Spear. Oh, the spear's 3k just for a journeyman? Serious? Alright, if we equip the sword, we also need to equip the shield. If we equip the dagger, okay, we need a shield. Just to not waste the XP. It is shield, right? It's shield for... Wait, we already unlocked the shield. No, we haven't. We need a shield, level 3, and we need... We already have the torch. Gimme shield. Shield. It's not going to be under weapon, is it? It's going to be under offhand. Made a profit? Then let's just eat these books. We may as well min-max this, just to save on time. It's 25k. So we need to eat... 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 5... 2, 4... Like that. Oh. I think that would do it. We didn't unlock... No, because we have the spear equipped. Okay, so now we need to do dagger. Any other offhand? We have the torch, we have the shield. There's the book. I think I have a tome. Oh, whatever, let's just buy one. Tome. Ox orgy time? Hey, Cactus. Are you winning some? I'm just leveling all my stuff so I can equip level 4 of any gear. Without thinking about it. Which will help us in the long run. We need one more low-level book for dagger. Maybe I'll just equip the shield. And then let's take off the plate. And let's get points in... Just... This is better than... I'm probably not going to use plate so much, so... Just knocked out 3 errands with a baby. You use the baby to knock them out, like physically. Right, dagger unlocked, nice. We need to do sword, right? Swing the baby! Alright, we need sword, we need axe, mace, hammer, gloves, crossbow. Didn't I use the crossbow a ton? Thought I did. I did, we didn't unlock it though. Axe, mace, hammer, gloves.
Honest prices.
Axe, mace. What was the other one? Gloves. I've forgotten what the other one was. I forgot like instantly. Hammer.
Buying or selling?
What were your stuff? What were your errands?
My pleasure.
Yeah, this is costing me a little bit of money, but it'll be worth it in the long run because this will save us a ton of time. Alright, crossbow first, because this one's nearly done. We just need to drink like 2 books. 2 cheap books. Let's see if we can find cheap books. There's one here. I want another cheap book, please. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Something easy and cheap. The grey one. Now this is min-maxing. There isn't a cheap one. Just go for a blue one then, I guess, or a green one. Alright, that's the crossbow done. Sword's done. Job's done. Done. Grocery shopping and then 2 different stores trying to find baby clothes. Damn, baby clothes. It's crazy that they make clothes for babies now. It's insane. Should be the axe done. We've already done the spear. Let's do the hammer. You know what, let's just claim all of these. Whoa, that filled up my bag. And let's do use 1. Use 1. Let's hammer. Mace. Gloves. Alright, that should be every single one of those weapons done.
Have a look.
Let's check the destiny board. Not the sword. I forgot to do the sword. I thought I'd done it. May as well look at the shield at the same time. We can eat all of these learning point ones. What's that? Hammer victory emote charge. Sure. Do you know it's harder to find clothes for baby boys than girls? Did you know that it's harder to find clothes for adult boys than it is to find clothes for adult girls? Do you know how hard it is to shop for clothes as a guy? Like, I'm not even joking. It's fucking abysmal. Your options are black t-shirt or black t-shirt. And then when it comes to like fancy clothes, you can wear a shirt and a tie, or you can wear a shirt and a tie. There's just no options. You're not allowed to wear anything crazy, you know? Keeper's cauldron. A big cauldron. What is this? I think it's just a decorative item. I'll just keep it for now. The royal sigil we can sell.
Made a profit?
Made a profit. Alright, we don't need the sword either. We max that out.
Local goods.
Yeah, wearing clothes as a guy is like real tough. Women have a lot of choices, like dresses and skirts and trousers and shorts and this and that and those and tops and frilly tops and long sleeve tops and short tops and this top and that top and that top and these and those. We get t-shirts. We get a t-shirt. You get to wear a t-shirt and you'll be fucking happy about it. There's a store called Once Upon a Child. It's a secondhand children's clothing store. You can turn in clothes for cash or credit and buy clothes really cheap when you go into the store. 3/4 of the store is girls' clothes and 1/4 is boys. Yeah. Maybe you just live in an area where more people are having girls. So maybe Madden is going to have his pick of the women when he grows up. There's going to be way too many women and not enough guys. And Madden's it's going to be like 3-1. Gonna be drowning. That might be, maybe that's the case. Maybe they put something in the water, you know? They put something in the water so there's just more girls now. This is focus point. We're not gonna use this. Put that in the bank. We'll keep that for when we're actually crafting. Alright, let's continue with our destiny board.
Satisfied?
Instead of talking shit. We've done all of these. The only things we have left to do are the staves. We need a pyromancer staff. Priest, Arcanist, Frost, Warlock.
Don't be shy.
Whoa, an Arcane Staff is 15k. I kind of want to try playing a priest. Nature, I've already done that one. Alright, so now I just need to do this. We use we use a 20k and we use a 5, and we use a 10k. Wait, there's a 5k, but I don't think that quite does it, does it? What was this, Arcanist? Yeah, it's 25, 157, so you have to use a 20 and a 10. I feel like they've done that on purpose. Done. Demonic. I should be quite progressed with the demonic staff. I actually used it for a little bit on my first day. Yeah, I only need 6k for the demonic one. That's that done. We've done that one and that one. Should do this one. Done. This one. Done. See, that was easy.
Honest prices. Come again.
Now we sell all those weapons back, because we don't need tier 3s ever again. In our entire playthrough, we're never going to need those ever again. Alright, check out Destiny board. I went to Target to finally get him some pajamas. He didn't have pajamas? What did he sleep in? Was he just naked baby? Alright, there we go. The whole weapon section. We've unlocked everything to level 4. This will help us out tremendously in the long run. Tremendously. Now we can just buy stuff and equip it without having to worry. It's done. It's over. Now let's pick a weapon to do some PvE. I don't think we can use the priest staff as much as I want to, because it's like a healing. It's not really going to be very good in PvE, unless there's an E ability that does damage. All of this is shields and healing. Healing. Crowd control and healing. Sanctify, healing, healing, healing. Yeah, we're not going to be able to use priest. What about the frost staff? I want to try daggers. I want to try leveling daggers so that we can maybe do some PvP. Some PvP. Okay, so I've been told that you should always use the first 3 weapons at first. Bloodthirsty Blade. Steal 100%. Give into your blade, dealing a bunch of damage. Steals 100% of the health the enemy has lost through the bonus damage. Increase your move speed by 30%. Deals 4% of your max health as true damage to yourself every second. So you take a bunch of damage, but you deal a bunch of damage. Throwing Blades, that's Talon from League. Sunder Armor. And then there's Dagger Pair. Slit Throat. Deal a devastating blow, dealing physical damage based on the amount of Assassin's Spirit charges on you, or Sunder Armor charges on the enemy. Inflicts a bleed, dealing physical damage based on the amount of Assassins. Blah, 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 blah. Reduces healing received. Charges, inflicts damage. So basically, it's an assassination. It's a finisher. Disembowel. Pin the target in place, rooting them while channeling. Dealing a bunch of damage, repeatedly interrupts spell casting. It breaks any shields active on the target. Breaks shields active on the target. That sounds pretty good. The last hit applies a bleed, dealing a blow of physical damage. Adept's Claws sound good. They all sound good, to be honest with you. This one deals damage to yourself, so I'm a bit reluctant on that one. This is only a one-handed weapon, though, so we could equip a torch with it. Auto attack bonus. We could just do Torch Dagger. Just Torch, straight up just Torch Dagger. I think the Dagger Pair is probably the one. Let's try that. Let's try the Adept Dagger Pair. Dagger Pair. Bye. Dagger Pair.
My pleasure.
I need to sell these as well. Leap towards the target position, dealing 203 physical damage to all enemies in a 3-meter radius. Applies 1 Assassin Spirit on you for every enemy hit. Hitting at least 1 enemy will restore 16 energy. Each Assassin Spirit charge increases all of your damage. Attack the targeted enemy. So targeted enemy would be better in PvP, I'm guessing. But for now, we'll do this for some PvE. Let's sell the staff. And the shield.
Made a profit?
Made a profit. And we need to think about which armor we want to wear.
Don't be shy. Deal.
Let's go back to the bank. I have a ton of armor in there. I'm not sure what I want to wear. Let's put everything in the thing. I think the Hunter's Hood to give us damage reflect. Slows any enemy dealing damage to you. What does the leather chest do? Like 38% of incoming damage. with like 15% of incoming damage. I think the leather one is probably better. And then shoes. I think I need to read all the shoes. I need to read what all the shoes do. No. Wanderlust. Charge towards your target, applying a shield. These are all gonna be tank ones, aren't they? Grow giant. Graveguard boots, pretty good. Demon boots. Dash towards the target position, throwing all enemies within a 4-meter radius in the air. I think these ones were the best ones in terms of heavy. The Graveguard. Gives you immunity to stuns and roots and slows. I wonder how much those are. 2k, super cheap. Let's go with Graveguard. Or we need to look at the other boots, to be fair. Dash behind the target enemy and deal physical damage? Assassin shoes? Leap towards target position, becoming immune to stuff until you land. Evasive jump, royal shoes. Then 90k? I guess that's meta then. Jesus, it's 90k just for the cheap, for the fucking... Jesus. Stalker. Teleport towards the target position, increasing all your damage and healing by 8%. Grants immunity to damage and purges. Mark a target becoming invisible to players while channeling for 2 seconds. Spectre shoes. Turn invisible while channeling for 16 seconds. These are 200k. Okay, this is the meta one. I'm not even gonna read it, it's too expensive. And this is 70k. Okay, it's too expensive. And then cloth shoes. Increase move speed and grant immunity. Teleport to target position. Disregard threats around you, increasing your move speed and all damage. Decreases defense. Freeze the ground below your feet, leaving a trail of frozen stuff, increasing your move speed. Enemies walking over it are slowed. Teleport to targets, swapping positions with them. Okay. Increase move speed. Lower damage resistance and healing received. Rotten ground. Cultist sandals. And I'm guessing these ones are going to be super expensive. Yeah, we're not even going to look at it. And these ones also super expensive. So the heavy boots, we had the Graveguard. Let's read it again. Increase move speed, granting immunity to... And it cleanses all crowd control effects already on you. Yeah, I can see why this is better, because it actually just physically leaps you onto them. Dude, there's so much armor to learn in this game, it's actually crazy. So many armor, so much armor and weapons. I'm sure after a few weeks it'll just be, you'll just know it all, but now it's like 50 different shoes, 50 different this, that. Damn, it's like a lot. I'm just gonna buy that, it's 100 gold. Maybe I should buy higher than 4. There. Enchantment. $15K. Wait, can I get better quality?
Come again.
Oh, I see. The secondary effects aren't as good on this because it's all defense focused. So I would have been better off getting some leather boots. Damn. Oh, whatever. I mean, to think about which chest we want. I think I'm overthinking this. I think I'm massively overthinking this. I've been looking at armor for like 10 minutes. Let's just fucking go. Let's just equip one. But I'm going to need a better one than that. In fact, I can sell everything in here that's level 3. Okay.
Want a trade?
Chest, leather. Tier 4. Bomb. Maybe try the assassin's jacket. Sounds kind of cool.
Satisfied?
I think that's the build for now. I don't know what I'm doing, so YOLO. How's the game? You've never tried it? This game's pretty good. there's just like 50 different armor pieces, so I'm trying to read them all and learn them all. And it's a lot. It's like a lot. So I just wanted to go and try like some solo content and just like level up a bit. Because as it stands, I haven't like really been doing solo. I've been doing a lot of PvP and like group PvP and stuff. We could test this build in... Oh no, we can't. We don't have the high enough level. Damn. Alright, we need some potions and some food. This game's really good. It's basically exactly the same as UO. Full open loot, PvP, open world, loot, PvP, blah blah blah. But a bit more modern and way more active. You can see how many players there are. And you can make a PvE build and still fight in PvP without just getting demolished, which is like way more fun. You can actually turn and fight people when you're just farming. What am I looking for here? Consumable. Food. I want a food that just lets me heal outside of combat. Which chicken lets me heal on hit. But I want to heal outside of combat. Ah, fuck it, let's just go with roast chicken. This is taking too long. Roast chicken, give me that. Poison potion.
Stay honest.
Alright, let's go. YouTube suggested you wanted the shorts. The one was the poker where someone beat you with A's. Dude, that was so fucking... That was the lamest shit. That was so frustrating. That guy kept going all in on every hand. He just went all in, all in, all in, all in, all in. And I literally said, if I get pocket aces, I'm calling him. And I'm just going to win and take all his money. So I get pocket aces on like the next hand. And I'm like, oh my god, it's perfect. In fact, we haven't done our daily thing yet. Let's do this. This will be like some easy money. And it'll let us try these weapons as well. Yeah, and I got pocket aces. I went all in. Pre-flop. Guys just keeps going all in with dog shit hands. And then of course he has a dog shit hand. He has 5-6 offsuit. And then he gets 2 pair 5-6. On literally on the last card as well. It was the most frustrating hand of poker I've ever played in my life. That guy did not... He just wasn't playing properly. That's what frustrates me. He wasn't, like, taking the game seriously. Where do I go? Oh, this way. I was completely lost. Okay. I'm just learning what these abilities do. I can turn invisible as well, but it's only within this very small space. And my E does bonus damage based on how many assassins... How do I stack these then? One assassin spirit charge, so I need to get 3. Okay. I'm fairly certain that the poker in Outlands, I don't think it has bad RNG or anything. I think it's just, you know,
following
it's just the same as any other poker. It's just random, isn't it? It's just, it is what it is. I think it's just confirmation bias, where the only people that complain that they got bad hands. So everyone thinks that everyone gets bad hands, but that's not the reality. I don't think they've programmed the poker to like give bad hands or anything like that. That's just silly. Enter a battle frenzy. Let's try this. This increases my attack speed. Maybe I should focus on cooldown speed rather than attack speed. Thank you for the follow, Mad Trinder. Is that Tryndamere from League of Legends? I'm basically playing friggin' Talon right now. We're doing a solo PvE dungeon just to learn this weapon set and stuff. I want to try this build in... I'm not so sure about the shoes. I think I picked the wrong shoes. But I want to try this build in PvP. It is, yeah. Because he's so mad, dude. Tryndamere is so angry. He's mad Trinder. He's so mad he won't die. Do you know how many times I've been killed by a 1 HP Tryndamere? An embarrassingly high amount of times. So I can go invisible in the middle of the fight. Obviously in PvE that sucks because they all reset, but in PvP, it's good to know. Blushes happen way too much, even full houses. It might also be because there's only 5 players at the table. Usually poker has like 8 players, or 9 or 10 players. Playing with just 5 people is really weird. It's like a very small amount of people. So the deal, like the variance on the deal is weird, right? Because there's the same amount of cards, but there's less players, so the cards get less spread out. That might affect how people perceive it, maybe. How hard is it to restock in Albion versus Outlands? Like, if you die, how hard is it to get all your stuff back? Not so hard. Or do you mean just literally restock, like physically put all your stuff back on? You can make loadouts. I haven't done it yet, but you can make loadouts here. So I can create a new loadout, give it a name, example, dagger, whatever. You can give it a different background color. Wow. And you can change the picture. Look at that. And then start loadout creation from current equipment. Create. And then it's just going to create a loadout, and then you can just click equip. So if you're, I assume, I haven't done it, I assume you click equip if you're at the bank and it'll just put it all on. And it'll take it all out of your bank. You just open your bank and click equip and it'll stick it on you instantly. So there's like literally loadouts. But I haven't done that yet, but I've been messing with my builds constantly, so. Okay, we completely flubbed our W. One stack. 2 stacks. It's gonna hit us, yeah. 3 stack. Assassinate. Dead. If you die, does it cost a lot to rebuy everything? I think this loadout cost me like 40-50k, which is like 1 dungeon run, realistically. It's not expensive, no. But it depends on what gear you take. You can take super, super, super expensive gear, but in the beginning when you don't know what you're doing, obviously you're going to take trash, so you can learn the game. That's what I'm doing now. All my gear is pretty trash. It's only like level 4 or 5. The max level is like 8 with enchantment 4. So that's like level 12, basically. So I'm wearing like level 5 and the max is 12. Basically, to simplify. But yeah, it's not really. If you did some gathering for like, I gathered for an hour. I leveled my fishing and just gathered for like an hour. And I got enough money to make like a full armor and weapons set to do whatever I wanted to do, and it wasn't an issue. Alright, so I'm getting a buff right now from ambush. Be any pack leader. Nice. You guys wanted to try this game as another learning curve? There's a lot of... This game has a lot of trammel. There's a lot of safe, like, PvP, but you don't lose your stuff. All of the money is made in the PvP, but you lose your stuff areas. But you can play in the PvP, but you don't lose your stuff areas. And, just to learn the game. That's what I'm doing now. I haven't done any full loot PvP stuff yet. I'd like to, but it's gonna get real sweaty real quick. Like, I can already tell. It's gonna get real sweaty real quick. We jumped into arena. We've done some arena, and we did unranked, and we like did really, really well in unranked for like, you know. And then as soon as we jumped into ranked, we got our ass handed to us like instantly. They just we got destroyed. So I know this game's gonna get super sweaty super quick. I really enjoy the gathering in this game though. The gathering is like very addictive. Your aiming Mugenics game looks way fun. You're a little bit bored of MMOs. Yeah, take a break from MMOs. They can get really... MMOs can get quite intense with the whole... You know, it's hard to keep up with everything. Just make sure to log in and do your societies. Wink, wink, wink. You will never be free. You must do your societies. So while we're invisible, we get stacks. It looks like it only goes up to 6. I thought the thing said it went up to 7. I want to try doing some like assassin PvP, like stalking people and turning invisible and then chasing them and dumping on them with my assassin builds. Outland's endgame is boring. Yeah. I'm a little bit worried of hitting the end game. I can already feel myself hitting a point in Outlands where, like, I'm kind of running out. Like, there's not anything new that I've not really tried yet. That's why I'm taking sort of a bit of a small break, in a way, by, like, sort of playing Albion and stuff. I don't want to, like, run out of stuff to do in Outlands. I'm going to slow down with it intentionally. I still need to, like, buy a house and stuff. I still have lots of stuff to do in Outlands, but I'm reaching that point with all the aspects where they're at, like, level 10 plus. And realistically, when I'm farming, it's just like so fucking slow. And I do not care about redline. I don't even care about redline. Like, I don't give a shit about it. I don't care about unlocking it or starting to work on it, but we'll get there. But I feel like once I get redline, it's gonna kind of... That whole farm 5 mil per dungeon thing is gonna kind of kill the game a little bit, I think. That is not my vibe. I'll probably just ignore redline I'll get it and then just like ignore it. Like I won't try to farm it. If that makes sense. You don't need gold. How many gold links do you have, dude? Tell me. $72. I only have bronze links. I only have bronze links. This is the boss. Let's fully heal before we aggro it. Ow. No, don't go invisible. Ah. I went invisible out of, like, habit. And it reset the mob that I was spent ages killing. Oh, I died. That's so funny. I wish I had food that heals me outside of combat. Well, to be fair, I could just change my chest to let me heal. Wounds would probably be better. You don't want to know how much gold I have in my bank. You reach a point where gold is nothing. Yeah. I've actually kind of already reached a point where I'm looking at my bank. I have like 2 mil. And I just don't care. I just don't care, like... But the journey in Outlands is really fun. But that's why I always tell everyone not to rush to endgame. It's the same people that have rushed to endgame that are always in my chat saying how bored they are of Outlands. And it's because they rush to endgame. They rush to redline. They rush to get as many redline points as they can, and they just sit in dungeons getting redline points, and then they get bored. And it's like, well, yeah, you rushed through the game, like. The game is, you know, the experience of playing it. I don't know if I have enough DPS here. Oh. Oh god, he got a buff. Am I fucked? He sped up! He sped up, dude! My build is not very good at PvE. Outlands is the best I've ever played, yeah. The game is super fun. It's just... You're gonna get bored if you've reached endgame. That's just how it is. I think this game's endgame has a lot of stuff to do, though. It is what it is. The game is super fun, obviously. I don't know if this build is good or not. I think I need to remove invisibility when I'm doing PvE. Let's drag this guy to the corner. Right, now I need to run away. He's going to do his crazy attack. He's going to randomly speed up because reasons. There we go. Yeah, I know. It looks good. I looked at it. I've added it to my Steam wish list, you know. But That got us 40k plus 20k, I guess. Yeah, so you can do your daily. This is a daily mission that I just did, and it gives you like 60k, and then you can use that to buy a full armor set and weapon set if you died. There you go. Jester's addicted to this game. What, to Albion? Has Jester been playing Albion? Or do you mean to UO? Oh, to Mutagenics. Sorry. You said this game, so I thought you meant the one we were playing. I never catch other people's streams, because they're always streaming when I'm either streaming or asleep. Okay. This is certainly one of the builds of all time. I don't know if this invisibility assassin jacket thing is like any good, to be honest with you. The range is so small. I think the Graveguard boots are definitely dog shit. Let's sell these. Let's buy leather shoes. Tier 4. Point, I don't know, 2.1, 0.2. Mercenary shoes. Dashboard removing all crowd control effects. What's the next shoe after mercenary? Hunter. Rush into the fight, increasing move speed, and the duration of your crowd control. I don't think I have any crowd control on this build. Forbidden stab. Do I need to level up daggers to unlock these abilities? They look pretty good. I think Sunder Armor is probably going to be better than this in PvP. Crowd control. I'm not using any crowd control. This is so useless. I think maybe just some mercenary shoes is fine, but I think I have some of these in my bank. Whatever.
Come again.
We can always just take the refreshing sprint. It just reduces our cooldown rate. I wonder if I should take attack damage or cooldown rate. This is cooldown rate by 2.5. 2.5. The body is 5. I think cooldown might be more important on this guy. Just stacking cooldown. Because then I can spam Sunder Armor. Okay, let's try that. Let's also get some food that just heals us. I don't know what it's called. This is a problem. Food. Consumable food. Soup? I don't know. What does this do? Health regeneration outside of combat. This is what I need for PvE. Salad. Crafting speed. Okay, we definitely don't need that. Pie. Pie is for gathering. I know that one. Roast is Whenever you deal damage, you heal yourself. Kinda like this for PvP. Wonder if I should do corrupted or go to a red zone. I'm only 800 gear score. I get fucking destroyed. Let's have a look. What's the easiest way to get to... Let's go to town. What is that? Dude, the red zone is so far away. 1, 2, 3, 4 maps away. 1, 2, 3 maps away. We can get here. Maybe we try to go here and look for a mist. I think that's what I might do. I don't know if there's an easier way to get to mists other than just going to a red zone and finding a mist. Willowside, Night Creek, Dusk Tree. Where's the exit for Willowside? Must be this way. Then Night Creek, which I think is south. Yep. I'm gonna specifically try to hunt people and PK. We're gonna go into the mists and try to do some PvP. I don't think it'll end well, but I just want to try. I just want to see what happens. See if we're able to kill anyone. See how we hold up. I think our gear will hold us back because we are brand new day 1 character. And we're not leveled at all. And your levels do affect your PvP damage. So we're like level 0. We're literally just going to deal less damage than anyone else that's leveled up. So that kind of sucks. But it is what it is. We're just going to try it. YOLO. Got to desensitize yourself to it, otherwise you never do it. Dust tree, let's go. Red zone, tier 4 gear. No balls. All in. Should I have to kill these guys? So I think she gave me a bunch of bonus fame because she was a gold mob. I think that's what that was. Let's eat our food. Damn it, I'm stuck on this river. How do I get past it? Do I need to go back? There's a mist there, but that's not going to be PvP. Let's find a red mist. Oh yeah, N to open the map. What is this? Bank? Purchase a bank tab at this bank. What? Retrieving items from a bank or chest will disable your journey back ability until you've entered a city or hideout again. Oh, interesting. It's like a public bank. in the wilderness, but you can't recall if you use it. It's kind of cool. So you can change build, I guess, on the fly. Entering a red zone, lethal PvP. In red regions, hostile flag players can attack and kill other players, but also can be attacked. If you're killed by another player, all items on your character are either dropped or destroyed. Zone rules. The number of hostile players is displayed at the bottom of the minimap. Oh, interesting. So you can actually see how many players are in the zone. Groups larger than 10 players are displayed on the minimap as red circles. Non-hostile players gain a defensive buff against hostile players based on their reputation. Hostile players lose reputation by attacking non-hostile players and gain the outlaw debuff, preventing them from entering cities for 3 minutes. Okay, so you have a 3-minute cooldown when you attack someone. So it's like entering a portal in Outlands, right? You can't just like portal out of a dungeon if you attack someone. You have 3 minutes before you can enter a city. Interesting. Mission completed. Enter a red zone. So when you enter the zone, you get a shield straight away and a movement speed buff. So that you can dash, you can just like run in and, you know, get into the map before someone just insta-kills you. I think they didn't used to have this when the game first came out, and people would just stand at the entrance to different zones, and the second you spawned in, they would just immediately delete you. So they added like a shield. Alright, we're looking for a mist. I want to do mists. I want to do PvP mists. So we need to find a wisp. They make a noise. They're quite easy to find. I don't want to be dealing with that. That's going to tell everyone where I am. Ton of gathering resources here with bonuses. There's 2 hostile people on this map. I believe that every single mob on this map will give bonus XP, because it's a hostile map. Come on, Wisp. Good fishing. One wisp, please. I went for the movement speed and cooldown shoes. Ah, someone died. You can see on my map. The wisp. That's exactly what we're looking for. This will take us to an area where there can be no... Entering a black zone. Really, the mist is a black zone. I don't think the mist is... So the black zone doesn't show you how many other hostile people are on the map. That's one of the differences, I guess. But the thing with the mists is... It's only... You can't go in a group. It's only 1v1. Well, it's not 1v1. There's lots of people. You can all fight in a big group, but no one should be partying up. So you can't get ganked by 20 people and insta-die. This is what Outlands needs. Something like this. Hey Gucci Gouda. If you enter the mist from a non-lethal, it's yellow zone, but if you enter from a red or black zone, the mist is black. Okay. I just want to do mist stuff. The mist interests me. I like PvP, I just don't like 10 people versus 3 people and you're guaranteed to lose. It's just so lame. I want to just have everyone is solo, you know? Wait, people are likely to be on this, right? Because isn't this like a bonus thing? I don't think I can even kill the mobs here if I tried. I'm wearing like tier 4 armor. This is like tier 6 area, right? I guess that's why everyone wears 4.2. Let's kill a mob and just see how much XP it gives us and how hard it is to kill. 1,000 fame, plus 1 fist, whatever that was. If I'm looking to find someone to kill, am I better off not being on my mount? Because when I dismount, I'm going to have 5 seconds of cooldown, right? If you encounter another player in here, you are likely to lose. That's okay. I just want to try. I don't mind if I die. I brought gear that's throwaway gear, you know what I mean? I'm guessing Mists is very sweaty. I'm not convinced there's even anyone else on this map. It's like dead. Doesn't this mean someone's been here, right? Because this was a wisp thing. Maybe not, I don't know. That's an exit. Don't attack my mount. Dude, tier 6 mist is even scary. There's no one here. This is the least scary content in the game. It's completely empty. There is no one. What is there to be scared of? If you dismount close to another player, you incur a cooldown penalty, but if you use mob damage to despawn your mount... So I'm going to have to get mobs to attack me while I'm near the other player? That is so jank. I'm in. Let's do it. So what's happening here? There's like a big symbol on the map. That's a lot of mobs. Oh, I'm gonna die. Run! I died to mobs! Mob camp. Clear enough mobs and you get to open a camp chest? Okay. What happens if another player finds me right now? I'm on the floor. Can they just kill me? I take it they can just kill me, and that's what this is, right? Like, you can just come out and execute me or something? That's actually hilarious. I aggroed too many mobs. I'm not wearing level 6 gear, so I'm not surprised. But, yeah. Oh, this guy's like a boss level monster too. Alright, we killed the lackey. Oh dude, I cannot kill this guy. No! Oh, these guys respawned. I'm so dead. No! Yeah, I'm pretty... I'm something of a gamer myself. I need to fight just the boss monster without being half health. I didn't realize these other mobs were going to respawn. Learning. Every time we die, we learn something new. Can I not pick up this gold? Yeah, there we go. What's this buff I'm getting? Consecutive auto attacks. Earn 100 might? What the fuck is might? Don't respawn while I'm on top of you, dude. That's not cool. Right, you come here. Got him. Mission completed. Defeat any Lieutenant Enforcer. Cool. Can I open this chest now? Let's just kill this guy. Is that it? I have loads of these tomes. I don't give a shit about this. What is this crap? God damn it. Might is like... It's a currency like faction. Do you only get it... I take it you only get it if you fight in PvP areas, right? Alright, screw the PvE. I want to find a player and kill him. That's like the whole point. Some chests have tomes, others have actual loot. Yeah, I'd rather have gotten actual loot. I don't have premium, dude, either, so... It's, this guy's red. What does that mean? This guy's gonna be really hard to kill, isn't he? I'm tanking 3 guys. Let me de-aggro. Dude, do they all aggro no matter what? I guess I can't just kill them one at a time then. Rip. We'll leave it. Another player. But I'm half health. That's not good. Is he faster than me? Where'd he go? No, we finally found another player and he ran away instantly. Might is only in black zones. Ooh. I'll have to have a look at the Might store. Come on, dude. Where did he go? He was so fast. He just ran on by. I've only got a level 3 horse, so I assume that's slow. Whoop. And 50,000 fame in solo lethal mists. Easy. I got 30,000 fame from that one mob. Holy shit, is that a lot? 30k? That's like 2 of those books. $8k. 2k. 2,000 silver from a single mob? Damn. Dude, maybe farming black zones is just where it's at. I think I'll just farm black zones my entire playthrough of this game. This is crazy XP. What's with this white mob? That didn't really give us a lot. Let's enter a mist if we see a wisp. Bazaar, black zone. Black zone, fame, XP, and loot is better, but the reward for taking the risk is losing your gear. Yeah. 200 fame just for this is like a skinning mob, right? I heard you can get babies from those, right? Though, worth killing. Yeah, yeet. I don't mind risking the loot. You can't lose silver, right? If you die, do you lose silver? So all the silver that I'm getting from killing these mobs, which is like 2k. So if I kill this guy and he gives me 2k or whatever. So this guy gives me 893 silver. That's like 1,000 silver for just killing a really easy mob. And my loadout is like 40k maybe. So all I have to do is kill like 40 mobs, not even that. Whoa. I got the cooldown penalty as if I was near a player when I dismounted there. Does that mean there's a player here? I got like the 5-second cooldown. Or maybe it was only on these abilities. Yeah, I'm more than happy to farm black zones and just try to just set a goal of making more gold than you brought in, right? And then if you survive, sweet. And if you die, I mean, you made a profit anyway, so who cares? So how much is this red mob going to give me? Let's have a look. So she gave us 6,000 fame and 2,000 gold. Silver. 2,000 silver. Yeah. But also, it seems like there's way less players. I've run into one other player, and he instantly ran away. He didn't even try to fight. He just instantly ran away. Let's look for a mist. This one's closing. Let's look for a wisp. So if there's way less players, there's more stuff for you to farm. So you're going to get more stuff anyway. There's a mist. I don't know. Yeah, it just seems like in the long run, black stuff's going to be way more profitable. But this is why I don't want to do black zones in the overworld, because in the overworld, I'm assuming it's just like, you will get jumped on. You will get jumped on by like 10 people that are all on a Discord call, and you just instantly die. That's not fun to me. This is more fun where like everyone is forced to be on their own. I forget what this does, but releasing these wisps gives you this currency. And I think you need that to do something, right? I can't remember what. How do I fight this guy? If I get off my mount, he just runs away. Right? Because I'll have the cooldown. I can't stop him. He's faster than me too. Oh, he got hit by a mob. So I can get ahead of him. There's a guy. All the people. This guy just took whatever that was. Uh-oh. Why is a mob on me? I don't know why that mob aggroed me. It was attacking her, so I took advantage of that and went in, and then the mob instantly aggroed me instead. Good shit. You died, but don't worry. In the dangerous world of Albion, dying and losing your equipment is not unusual. You can view your latest death recap, blah, blah, blah. The important thing, though, blah, 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 lost equipment. Whenever you die, a temporary loadout screen is created based on your lost equipment. This temporary loadout can be directly purchased at the marketplace or re-equipped from any bank or chest. So I can go to the marketplace. I'm naked. I'm just straight up naked in town. Oh, don't look, dudes. Don't look. Don't look. I'm wearing a fucking thong. This is so stupid. Why am I in a bikini in town? Brazilian standing. Brazilian is the same. Yeah, I remember that being a thing, yeah. So if I go to... How do I see the gear I just died in? It said it made a loadout for me.
Made a profit? Welcome, friend.
That guy, I think, was using a hammer, right? He used a hammer to stun me.
Want a trade?
Okay, I don't understand the whole... It said that it made a loadout in the marketplace so that I could just buy the loadout again. But I do not see that. It's just not here. It is straight up just not here. Let's buy a horse. Why can't I use a horse? The hell? Mount. $16K? My horse was $16K? I didn't even know. Damn, my horse is actually expensive. Shit. Mount. We have a bunch of stuff in the bank. Let's check that out. I don't think I like those daggers that I was using, to be honest. They didn't seem that good. Felt like I was tickling him. He was using a pole hammer. Hammer, pole hammer. Groundbreaker. Split the earth in a 20-meter long line in front of you, dealing damage and stunning. They must have a huge hitbox. A scythe? That's cool. Reap all enemies in a 5-meter radius around you after dealing 0.5... After 0.5 seconds dealing blah blah blah. Follow up with a second swing, dealing physical damage over 2 seconds to all enemies hit based on their current health. So it's a finisher. Carrion Caller, Halberd. Is there a weapon that's really good for PvE and PvP? Or is that just like every weapon? I don't really feel like I've been struggling. I think the most fun weapon I've used so far is the bow. We could try Frost Mage. Lots of ice stuff. Summon an ice storm within a 5-meter radius moving from the target position so it moves forward. Big snowball. Flame. This does a dot, right? Passively. Does like a dot. Meteor. Call down a meteor impacting after 1 second, dealing 1000 magic damage to all enemies. That's cheap. Does a shit ton of damage. I'm guessing people just fucking move out of it though. Has a 1 second charge time. Conjure a flame tornado. This is somewhat expensive. This is expensive. You can just look at the price to see how meta it is. Is it cheap? It's not meta. I think Adept's Great Fire Staff. Let's try that. Adept's Great Fire Staff. And we'll go with, let's try and make a mage build. I have some light armor. Shoes. We need to buy the weapon. We need food and potions. Oh, I didn't use my potions at all in that fight. I bought some potions, I didn't even use them. Great Fire. Tier 4. Adept's Great Fire Staff. Alright, let's look at... Bonk. Fire a burning orb at the targeted position, dealing magical damage in a 3-meter radius. Sets the ground on fire. Or shoot a fiery bolt in a target. 36 magical damage over 3 seconds. 45 magical damage over 0.5 seconds. Flame Blast I don't really like. Hopefully we can unlock something new. Let's try and level up the Flame Staff, see what that does. Let's also get some food. I think just soup. Just to increase healing outside of combat to do some PvE. And then potions. I don't know, healing I guess? Honestly, these minor healing potions don't seem that good. $14 unclaimed rewards. Whoa, we got a tier 8 Tome of 200,000 fame? The hell? Unlock all tier 4 weapons and offhands. That took me 2 seconds. Finish a tier 5 solo expedition. Wardrobe skin, monk's walking staff. Wow. Enter a red zone. And 50,000 fame. And 100 might. Oh yeah, I need to find the might guy. Alright, let's claim all of this. And we'll just stick it in the bank. Let's find out where we spend might. We got a bunch of might. Maybe that might would make that journey worth it. We have a ton of learning points. Put away these. I have so many fame things. I'm not going to use them until I know what weapon and armor I want to kind of stick with, and then I'll use it all at once to level it up. I have so many of these tomes. Alright, that's the island. It's vanity. What's this guy? That's arena. No pain, no gain. Do I have any arena points? I do not know. Alright, so I forgot to check this. Focus 0. Yeah, so you can only get focus if you have rank, if you have premium, right, basically. No. Am I not already flagged? Did it unflag me because I died? I want to be permanently flagged. There's no reason to not be flagged. Where do I spend this might stuff? I don't see any other NPCs. Conqueror's Hall, maybe? Energy manipulator. Trade favor for rewards.
Comes at a price.
I have no clue what I'm looking at.
May you be victorious.
What is this? Realm Gate. Entering will bind you to this portal. Removing your binding has a 7-day cooldown. I don't know what this is, but I'm bound to it now. Portal Town. Visit a Portal Town. Portal Towns have everything you need, from artifact foundries to blah blah. Portal Towns share the marketplace and bank of their royal city. There's 2 invisibility shrines at each exit. Okay, there's a ton of people in. Where does this lead? Where am I on the map? Widemore Estuary. Where the fuck is that? Oh wait, you can search. Whoa! It's on the other side of the map! Oh, I'm like in a different place. I'm not even in the game anymore. I'm like on a completely different Thetford portal. And every single area here is black. So this is the wilderness, basically. Level 5. I don't know if I can do that with this gear. Maybe I can. Let's use it. Fuck this. Go. The map does not show anything in this area. Try it somewhere else. What? There's a level 5 zone right there. Or do I have to use it in the zone? Is it this? I think it's this. I missed my fucking attack. Did I eat my food? No. Okay, so this staff's special ability is this giant pillar. Boom. Hey Jaden. I love Thetford's theme. Yeah. It's like swampy, dude. That's why I picked it. I was like, I want to live in a swamp. We're doing that Shrek roleplay, basically. So we're in a black zone, in a dungeon. But it says now the entrance to this dungeon has been closed and no other players can enter. So we're safe just to do this solo now, right? We've officially entered Trammel content. What are you up to, Jaden? It sounds like something they would have had in Fable, The Lost Chapters. I never played Fable. A healer? Get off him. I never played Fable. I didn't have an Xbox growing up. I had a PlayStation. And it was like Xbox only, right? PC. Don't have a PC either, so... Defeat 25 miners. That sounds wrong. I guess I'm just farming now. Just kind of playing. I need some goals with this game. I need to figure out what I'm doing. I'd quite like to have an island and do some farming and stuff. And some animal handling and all that kind of like stuff that you can only do on an island. Might. Give me that. Jak and Daxter. Yeah, I played the first Jak and Daxter. I never played Sly Cooper. We were more of a Final Fantasy family. Oh, damn. Wait, that's the second floor. I don't think I missed anything here. What the hell did we play on the PlayStation? We had a PlayStation 2 growing up. Yeah, just a lot of Final Fantasy games, really. Kingdom Hearts. Classic. You'll never take Kyrie's heart. Got him. The flame staff seems very just like Unga Bunga mage. Unga Bunga me mage, you die. You just cast a spell and it just does a huge AoE explosion and just kills everything. This seems very good for PvE. Ow, I actually walked into that. Let's heal. The Precursor Legacy was the best one. Yeah, I 100%ed the first Jak and Daxter game as an adult. I went back and 100%ed it, you know, with my adult, fully formed brain. It was much easier than I thought it was when I was a kid. Oh, move, move. Okay. Let's heal. This is why we took the carrot soup. Kingdom Hearts, yes, Fling Lols. That intro, yeah. Kingdom Hearts is a weird one. I never played the third one that came out, like, what, a couple of years ago? That game was so weird. And yet so good. It's over, kid. Alright, we need to kill the healer. Let's use our R ability. God damn it. If I don't take healing abilities on my stuff, I just have shields. Aegis Energy doesn't even give me a shield, it just gives me increased armor and magic resistance. I don't think this is very good in PvE. Let's open a can of whoop ass.
Not.
Hey, Cactus. Keep walking into his attacks like an idiot.
Not.
He stopped right in front of it. Die, 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 die. Dude, I don't have the health for this. Die. I'm a little bit under geared for this. I think I'm a little bit under geared for this. They're wrecking me. Two was good. Yeah, 1 and 2 are really good. They're both super good. Let me change from Aegis Shield to the knockback, maybe. Or maybe I'll just take the damage shield. I think that'll be better for PvE. And then I think the ability to shield myself is better too. We'll just take defense stuff. It's better, because we're super squishy. think that's the way we're supposed to go. Let's clear the room. There is a chest here. Give me that. Ooh, we got a level 4.1 halberd. 6k. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts was super confusing as a kid. I never had any clue what was going on in the story. I'm sure as an adult I would just play it and I would fully understand what's going on. But like, as a kid I was playing it and I was like, what the fuck is happening? You know what I mean? What is happening? Why is Mickey Mouse here? We have 2 characters, so you winning, son? Oh, my swim session today was so good. I had like a breakthrough. Every like 20 sessions or so, you have like a breakthrough where you suddenly just, your body just does it. And it's just like, yes, I have the power. I can swim. I can do it. Feels good. Also, the pool was super empty today, which is always a massive plus. Healer. You need to get used to pressing the spacebar to target instead of clicking. Milestone mastered on pyromancy. Let's check. What does it mean, milestone mastered? Whoa. This Reaver thing doesn't seem to actually do anything. Milestone. Pyromancy. Hey, we unlocked a new spell. Wall of Flames. Create a 14-meter wide wall in front of you, lasting for 5 seconds. It sets all enemies touching it on fire, dealing damage that cannot be reflected. Enemies set aflame will flee from you. Does that include players? That's on the second. It's probably better than this stupid thing. Focus fiery energy on the target, enemy, or ally. Ignited enemies deal 316 magical damage. Main target takes more damage. The main target is yourself. It increases move speed. This does seem good. I just hate it. It seems good. I just personally don't like it. So I'm going to chin that off real quick. Get wall of fire, noob. Chop, chop. Whoop. Go into the corner, bro. Haha. Wall of fire. Wall of fire seems like it might be okay in like arena. Got him. Finish a solo tier 5 dungeon. Blue chest. Want more loot? Get premium. Sucks to be you. You don't have premium, noob. Thanks, game. I wonder if we get a shield when we leave the dungeon. We do. So doing that dungeon, we made... fuck all. We made fuck all. 10k plus 20k silver. We made like 30k. I could have just gone fishing. I would have made more money. Fishing is like ridiculous money. Where's the market?
I have lots to trade.
Sell. Let's sell the halberd. That's all the money of the entire... oh, 10k. That's the market price, apparently. Gonna sell all this stuff. I don't know what any of this does. All gets yeeted. Goodbye. Let's look at any sell orders that we've had up for more than a day. Nope, none, but everything's sold. We're on 755. We were given 500k. So we're on 255 of money we've made ourselves. How do I feel about the flame pillar? It was aight. Very brainless. Just the great staff. I feel like the Pyroblast, just the standard fire staff, is better with the gigantic explosion. What do you get later? Fire artillery, fire wave, raging flare. I don't think I've ever used the arcane staff. It's quite expensive though. Oh no, it's not. Shoot a chain, dealing damage to the first enemy hit. Upon hitting an enemy, it will jump to a closest enemy. It just pings between enemies, basically. Conjure a magic blade that hits all enemies in front of you. Hitting at least one enemy allows you to do the second attack, which lets you teleport to the targeted position and grants immunity to damage, so you can hit someone and then TP away. Purify up to 10 allies in a 4-meter radius, cleansing all crowd control effects. It's kind of weird to have. Is this like a support staff? Fire arcane energy at the targeted enemy, dealing damage and decreasing their defense. Empower the target ally. Yeah, this is like a support. Mimic. Mimic the targeted player, granting access to a second slot ability based on the weapon equipped on the target. You mimic their weapon. This seems really gimmicky. I'm going to pass on the arcane. That's probably why I've never played it. God, there's so many weapons in this game, it's kind of overwhelming. I don't know which one to try, or what I'm even trying to do here. Spear. A trident. Seems kind of cool. Adept Spirit Hunter. The regular spear, reckless charge. Dash towards the target position, throwing all enemies you pass into the air. Deal physical damage based on the amount of spirit spear charges on you. Produce a flurry of stabs, channeling. Stab all enemies in front of you. Enchant your spear, increasing your range and damage by 5% for 8 seconds. The energy cost increases based on how often the ability was activated after reaching the maximum amount of spirit spear charges. Dude, that seems... I don't like the sound of that. How are swords? Just a basic sword and shield. There's dual swords. Be fucking Kirito, let's go. Spinning blades. Leap towards the target position, becoming immune to all crowd control. Sounds good. Deal 409 physical damage. In a radius, hitting at least one enemy will increase your auto attack speed. Clarent Blade. Slice the air to shoot a demonic wave in direction, piercing through all enemies, dealing a bunch of damage. Consume heroic charges for one of the following secondary effects. Slow, silence, or deal additional damage. Carving sword. 25k, this must be good. Dash towards target position, dealing a bunch of damage to all enemies you pass through. Decrease their resistance. Yeah. So it's a big AoE damage resistance debuff. Limit Breaker. This is basically Ultima Weapon. It's 90k, we're not even going to look at it. 34k. Galatine Pair, 20k. Slam your blades into the ground, unleashing magical waves in an 8.5 meter radius that cannot be interrupted. What's just the generic sword? Lead towards the enemy, interrupting their spell casting. Deal physical amount based on the amount of... yeah. Claymore. Charge towards the target enemy, becoming immune to all crowd control effects. Enemies who are unmounted will be stunned. Deal damage to the target enemy based on your heroic charge. So it's exactly the same as this, surely. This interrupts spell charges. Deals up to 650. Dealing the finishing blow will reduce its ability's cooldown by 100%. Oh, so this is like good for PvE farming, basically. Sword seems like it has some good options. Maybe let's try like dual swords. Or we can just try sword and shield. What does the shield give us? I'm guessing it just increased defense. There's like 4 different shields. This one's 30k, this one's 100k. 20, 5, 2, 1. Crowd control resistance, defense, defense, threat generation. Defense, defense, threat generation. So shield is for tanks. Threat generation and defense. Wow. Couldn't have figured that out. Dual swords. I'm guessing these are all two-handed. Two-handed, two-handed, main hand. But wait, you could take a single sword and then take like a torch. You don't have to take a shield, right? Let's try the dual swords. They sound cool.
Honest prices.
Bye. Dual sword. Oop. Well, the enchantment one is only 3k more, so I'd rather just take that. Let's do the AoE, let's do some PvE farming. And then let's take, like, leather armor. Is this leather? Yes. We need a wave of this. Increase the duration of crowd control. We don't have crowd control on this guy really. So crowd control, increase duration of crowd control. You basically only want that if you're playing a tank or a mage. Unleash an electric field in a 6-meter radius around you, lasting 5 seconds, dealing magic damage to all enemies in the field. Let's try that. Let's do some corrupted dungeons, maybe. How do I get back to town? I'm guessing this. So if I want to do black zone farming, I should go to the portal town by the looks of it. Corrupt dungeon, hunter. Ow, my butt. Let's do the shrine thing. This makes it more likely that we can invade or be invaded. I want to be the invader. We haven't been an invader yet, so this is PvP. Potentially. Ooh. Damn, this weapon has some good AoE farm. That's crazy. Let's try this thing. Okay, not bad. I am low on energy already. Energy is low. Maybe I need some more energy regen on my cooldown rate, auto attack speed. Is there any energy regen? Hmm. I guess that's on light armor. Here's the boss room. Infernal powers move you to another place. Finally, we're invading. Let's go. Let's kill this bitch. PvP. Let's go. Let's kill this dude. Alright, spawn in a random spot. It's giving us a shield for a few seconds. Try and find this guy. I'm just gonna go where all the mobs are dead. He has to be where all the mobs are dead, right? Like... But there's a ton of mobs alive across the whole map. Whoa! Oh, okay, he was using double daggers and executed us. That was quick. Wait, we didn't even lose anything. We just respawned. I used all my abilities. I guess he just out DPS'd us like crazy. Probably because this is multi-target. Maybe I should have changed my abilities when I went into PvP. Taking on... Yeah, I should have changed my abilities. This was my bad. I fucked up. Well, now I know what happens if you die. You just get teleported back to your dungeon. Doesn't even do anything. Trammel. Where is my infamy bar? Is it here? There we go. Easy. Give me that. A level 8 stone. That's the first one of those I've seen. It's worth 2.57k, just one item. That's pretty good. I still feel like all the loot I'm getting in dungeons is just dog shit, though. Premium intensifiers. Well, give me another invasion. I don't know if I can get another invasion since we already had one. Maybe we need to progress to the next floor. We should maybe also just follow this first steps, learning the ropes thing. We need to get 10,000 fame in a yellow zone. Oh, my shield gives me some energy back. Okay. Let's continue. I want to get invasion. Everyone's memeing in the chat about some guy that keeps spamming that he's trying to sell a scholar robe for 600k. So funny. Let's try the single target weapon ability. Oh, we also unlocked this thing. Bash the target enemy with your sword, interrupting their spellcasting and dealing damage. Increase your auto attack damage by 20% for each heroic charge on you. It's like an auto attack build. Let's try that. This jacket ability seems pretty bad. I'm going to put the flame one on. We finished our daily. I cannot remember how to claim that. You have to like manually claim it, which is kind of lame. Oh, there's Might. Oh, we're invading. Nice. I found Might. It's basically a battle pass track. Okay. We've invaded. Let's find this dude. Let's change our helmet to reflect. Alright, he's in the top right. He's trying to dispel us. He killed a crystal. Let's try and get to him as quickly as we can. Let's use the movement speed. Dude keeps disappearing. Got him. Defeat another player after invading. We got 2 level 5 helmets. A 5.1 and a 5. And 25k silver. Dude, corruptors seem kind of profitable. Seem pretty good. As long as you actually get the kill. This isn't even full open PvP. That one went much smoother, but it seemed like he didn't want to engage in PvP. He was like trying to run away and trying to despawn me. Like, bro, you're in corrupted dungeons. The reflect stuff definitely felt better in that PvP encounter as well. When I fought the other guy and I had all the, not the reflect stuff, it was a bit of a shit show. Got him. Did our game DC? Our game seems to have crashed. I don't know what's happening. I tried to quick open this chest and now our game's frozen. Game? How do I get out of this? How do I... Whoa, okay, there we go. Seemed like the whole game froze for a hot second. Okay, my minimap is not showing any monsters anymore. We definitely had some kind of DC and it's messed up my game. So we have to guess where the monsters are. These swords are quite a fun melee weapon, for sure. Not bad. I'm not really watching my thing. So I think every level we get with dual swords just increases our item power and specialization bonus for dual swords. Okay. Every auto attack decreases the damage the targeted enemy deals by 2% for 2 seconds, stacked up to 5 times. Damn. Every 4 auto attacks inflicts a bleed. I think the bleed one is honestly probably the best one. Kill the boss. I think you can only get one invasion per level. It seems like we get an invasion or we get invaded, and then nothing else will happen until we kill the boss. Seems to be. Might die here. I came in with not enough energy to use my abilities. Got him, nice.
Your subjugation is inevitable.
I don't think we've actually had like a rare chest yet. We always get just like common. Oh shit, we got an Adept Demon Cape. Passive. Activates when you do an auto attack. Conjure a lava puddle. Yeah, is that going to deal damage to me? In a 3-meter radius around the target enemy, which deals 102 magical damage versus players. We can try this and see if it hurts us. I'm not sure how that's going to work. Whoa, it's worth 73k? Holy shit. What the hell? Did I just get that from the chest? I was just saying I didn't get any good chests. Damn. Let's keep going. I want to do another invasion. We've done 2 invasions. 1 we died, 1 we won. So let's do best of 3, you know. See if we can win the 3rd one. Scribble our name. We'll do this last one. Hopefully we can get an invasion. Okay. Hopefully we do the invading. We're low on energy. I don't know if our energy respawns if we get invaded. Maybe I should just stop spamming my abilities so much. We're being invaded somewhere. I don't think we're gonna be able to kill this boss before it moves us. No, rip. Well, at least we invaded them, so we're full health again. That's nice. Alright, let's have a look. I think they're on the north side of the map. Yeah, they're over there. He's gonna keep running. Nah, I'm gonna run. That's not gonna reach me. That reached me? Oh shit, I'm dead. I was not expecting that to reach me, I'm gonna be real. I didn't even try to avoid it. I didn't even try to avoid it, I just thought it wouldn't reach me. He was so far away. Well, TIL. The flame staff has an insane range. Jesus. I thought, oh, that's just... There's no point even trying to avoid it. There's no way it's gonna hit me. He's so far away. And it just fucking hit me from the other side of the map. Jesus Christ. Well, now we know. Next time we fight that guy, we'll not go anywhere near his thingy. That was kind of a stupid way to lose. Just an info... Just a knowledge gap, really. Although, to be fair, I probably should have just tried to avoid it instead of just assuming it wouldn't hit me. That's kind of entirely on me. What a lame way to lose, though. We were kind of we were dominating him, and then he just hit me with that one hit, and it was over. GG. And yeah, I don't think we'll get another invasion on this floor. Hopefully we will, but I don't think it does. I think I prefer ranged weapons in PvP, to be honest. If you can't stick to your opponent, you're kind of purged. I couldn't keep on top of that guy, and he just kind of ran away, and there wasn't much I could do about it. think the weapon I've had the most fun with so far has actually just been the bow. Seems kind of basic, but I think the bow is really, really fun. I've only been using the regular bow, but I want to try... I need to look at the other bows and see what their abilities are and stuff and try them out. We could have brought the Panther Staff into here, actually, and tried the Panther Staff in 1v1 PvP. Oh, god damn it. How do I get energy back? Isn't there a hood ability? Restores 25 energy. Yeah, let's take this. Let's wait a second and try to get our energy back. I'll wait for the shield. We'll run in with the shield up, and our soup faded as well, so it's pretty perfect timing for us to leave the dungeon. Alright, shield. Trash loot, GG. Surface. So that was three levels of corrupted dungeons. We made in raw silver, I think like 30k, maybe more. And then we got this worth 70k, so it's like 100k. This is 10k. This is 8k. So it's 118k plus miscellaneous stuff. Maybe another 10k in that, another 10k in that. I guess I'm just gonna consume these. Let's go to the market. I think there's one down here. Yeah. Sell. Alright, let's repair all. I don't know if to keep the demon cape. It's 70k. I wanted to try the demon cape with the bow and see like how that works. You wear the demon cape and then you shoot an arrow and it puts the lava at their feet, so you just hit an auto attack and it does like a ton of damage. It like forces them to move away. I think you use these to rank stuff up, right? Well, you can use 50 of these to make a demon crest or something. I don't really know what these are for. I keep getting them as drops, but I have no clue what they are. Let's sell these Guardian helmets. What does this do? Emergency shield. Provide an emergency shield for up to 10 allies within a 5-meter radius around you. Absorbing damage based on their current health for 4 seconds. If they're below 40, it gives them a bigger shield. So it's a tank shield. It's a tank helmet. Do I keep the cape? I think I'll just keep the cape. Why not? It's a fun little cape. We got it as a drop. We're almost halfway through getting an Adept Demon Crest. Which I think is just used to make this cape, right? I guess I don't need to do corruptors anymore. I have the cape. GG. Bye. This armor sucks. This AoE lightning thing is really bad. It just feels so weak. Like it doesn't do anything. Just tickling. Alright, what are the other bows? So I've been using this longbow. They're just basically just an auto attack buff. This one is shoot magical arrow in the direction, dealing damage. If the enemy is within 6 meters, it deals less damage. So it's a snipe from a distance, basically. Fire a volley of arrows in the air every half second. Hits them. Yeah, pretty standard arrow stuff. Whispering bow. Shoot an arrow that pierces through enemies. Deals more damage if it hits more enemies. So this will be good in the Zerg thing that we did earlier. I think this one's meta as fuck. Yeah, 70k. Miss Pierce is also pretty good. This thing's 170k. I saw someone using this earlier in Arena. Oh, we can use level 5 bows as well. Neat. I don't know which weapon to try. I feel like we've tried the bow enough. We've tried daggers. The shapeshifter stuff is really expensive. I wonder what a good way to level the priest staff is. I'd like to try the priest staff stuff. I guess I'd need to join a guild and do some kind of group PvE and play the healer. I haven't done this tracking thing either. I'm not sure what it's good for, but there's this tracking ability. It's pretty new. You just track down stuff and then kill it. And apparently you want to be skinning when you do it too, I don't know. Someone mentioned bring a skinning knife when you do it. Do that. I think I need to watch a video on the tracking thing. I don't really understand what the point of this is. Let's do some, Oh, let's buy a stag.
Want to trade?
Sit to ag. Bye. Wait, I can't ride a level 4 stag? Why not? Oh, place in a pasture. No, I need a mount. $100K, damn. Give me that. Alright, so the stag increases your max load by quite a lot. Good gallop speed, I think, is the whole thing with it, right? Let's do some fishing. Let's just make some money with some fishing. Do some gathering. So let's unequip all this crap. And let's equip. Let's take some fishing bait. Let's take some journals. Is level 5 bag the highest one we've got? What can we equip? Can we equip level 6 stuff yet? Level 4, level 5, level 6. We can. We could buy a level 6 bag. We could also buy a moose. I guess a moose is just a better stag. Wait, let me sort this. Best bag. We have a 5.1 bag. It's basically a 6. Fishing. And then for fishing, we're using a certain weapon. The double-bladed staff. And we want a pork pie. We'll buy those. And for potion, I think you're supposed to take like an invisibility potion. I don't need this demon cape on me, let's put that away. We're just gonna gather in non-PvP because we can't even gather in PvP yet. We're not level 6. But there are level 5 gather regions near the portal, aren't there? Black zones.
Come again.
I can't remember what level the mists were. I think once we hit level 6, we'll go to the mists and fish and do black zone mist fishing. But how do I lock this onto where I am? There has to be a button, surely. Reset camera. This time we'll use the... Alright, let's buy... We'll use the teleporter to get around. Let's buy a pie. Alright, chicken pie is 2k. Gives us a 5% gathering yield. The level 5 pie is 3k. So you may as well just buy the level 5 one. The level 7 one is 5k. I don't know if 5k is worth it. It's quite a lot of money, considering what we're making. I think we'll just do the level 5 one.
Stay honest.
And then for a potion, you're supposed to take an invis. But they're 15k. Makes you temporarily invisible after drinking. You don't really need this if you're doing PvE, but yeah, so we'll leave it, but that's what you take, I think. Alright, let's use the teleporter for factions to get to a further out region this time. Last time I walked, but you can just teleport. It does cost gold, though. But whatever, it's quicker. So you can use the caravan. You must be flagged for factions. Why am I not flagged for factions? Game. It keeps unflagging me, I don't know why. I'm not manually changing it. So we can go to Glenmore. Eh? Well, that's not... Now I'm very confused. Glenmore. Oh, it's the name of the region, not the name of the actual thing. It's a level 5 zone. Yellow. It costs 7.5k to travel there. At that point, we might as well have bought the better pie. Maybe we can just walk to full step. It's only two zones away. Let's just walk. Wait, we are level 5, so we could go to level 6 region and catch level 6 fish. But I think all yellow mists are level 5 anyway, so it doesn't make a difference. Let's go to the 5. What was that? I think that guy's tracking. We are faction flagged, so we could get attacked, but I think it'll give us faction score even if we're just gathering, right? This dude be fishing. Alright, level 5, let's look, I don't know what this can't attack thing is. Let's look for a mist. I'm on EU, Sasha. I have an NA account, so I played this game before, years ago, and there was only NA. There were no other servers. And it was super laggy, like really bad. You would die to boss fights because you got hit by some attack that wasn't even touching you on your screen, you know? It was just really bad. It's one of the reasons I stopped playing. But then I heard they released EU servers. That's kind of why I came back a little bit when I heard about the EU stuff. So I made a new account on EU, and you can't transfer your account, so I had to start from scratch. Which I lost like 150 hours of farming, which is pretty bad. But I'd love to play on NA to play with people, but it's not worth it for me because it's just so laggy. Fishing. Yes. Catch the fish, dude. Hey, we hit level 15 from one fish. Nice. I assume you're in America, Sasha. I just assume everyone's in America because like 80% of my viewership according to Twitch is NA. And then the other 15% is like Turkey. It's really weird. The spread is super weird. It's the same thing with Ultima, where there's only the one server and it's in NA, and I get major lag spikes, and my game just freezes like crazy sometimes. If I didn't really care that much, I would just play my old character, because she's already super leveled, like 150 hours of leveling leveled, and she has some premium currency and all these skins and stuff, you know. Unfortunately, they didn't allow transfers. RIP. Take it you're installing the game then. Have I piqued your interest? It is a good game. If you've never played it, give it a go. There's so much content. It's been out for years and years. I actually looked up when it got released because I was writing a script for this next video that I'm making, which is about Albion. And I've nearly finished the script, but I need to look up when it was released for the content. And it came out 9 years ago. This guy seriously aggroed on me. Dude, you just troll. That dude was just trolling me. He just walked up to me, hit me with one auto attack to interrupt my cast, and then walked off. What a dick. You played it at one point, but a long time ago? Yeah, exactly right. Probably. It was probably 9 years ago. If I had to guess. Given the implication. Let me stand back a bit. I like to full cast. It's so much easier to full cast when you're fishing, rather than hold it for half the bar and cast because you're too close. Yeah, I'm super enjoying the game. I'm kind of struggling to have a focus, though. I need to watch some videos, like, in my spare time. I just need to watch some Albion Online content creators, and just watch, like, some, like, videos on, like, what to do. I'm kind of struggling to focus on doing stuff. I'm jumping between doing, like, factions, corrupted dungeons, doing this, doing that. I'm just kind of trying all the content, but I want to find, like, I need to set myself a goal with it so I don't get distracted and do everything. I need to set a goal. But right now I'm basically just playing the game, trying it out, making money, GG. Other than ping, I only know English, so I don't know how bad it would be to do stuff. What do you mean? Everyone speaks English, right? It's the great curse. I've heard it has a really popular Spanish community. What's that noise? I only know English. Well, there's a lot of Russian and stuff on... the thing with EU servers, like watching me play, if you're worried about like the Russian players and stuff, it's always like that in EU. Because we have so many different countries. You get like Italian people, Spanish people, Russian people. It's just how it is. But if you're on NA, surely it's just going to be mostly English. Nah, it'd be fine, because even most of the Russian speakers speak English. A lot of the people that I've spoken to that are like from Spain and Italy and whatever else, they're like, oh yeah, I learned English. I didn't really want to, but I learned it because I was playing online video games. And everyone spoke English, so I had to learn English to fucking speak to them. But I don't think it would be so bad to find a group at all. If anything, you'd be able to join a guild that speaks English, right? I mean, I'm probably going to have to join a guild at some point. There's a lot of group content in this game. But you can see my chat is entirely English. It's really not an issue. Should have hit this. I don't think I hit it. Oh, I did. Nice. Need to find another mist. One mist, please. Oh, there we go. Please don't go too close to the mobs. Thank you. Woo-doo-doo. Where have we spawned? Bottom corner. Bunch of fish over there, but they're on the other side of the river. Let's go around to them. It's kind of worth it. It's a big pond. Level 16, let's go. I think we need level 30 to do level 6 fish. Maybe, I think, potentially, possibly. But, oh, for fuck's sake. One thing with fishing I hate, if you accidentally tap the right mouse button, your character moves and it breaks the cast. That's too far. Getting rich, baby. Give me them fish. Man, I need to go eat. I already ate dinner when I got back from swimming, but I'm still super hungry. That's what swimming does. Too much cardio. I'm like, oh, give me food, bro. Nice. Nice. Man, it feels bad to play this game without premium. All I'm thinking with every single catch is, man, I could have got 50% bonus gathering stuff there. 2 trout, could have been 4. Could have been 3. But I'm still making like 150k every half an hour, so it's like 300k an hour. From yesterday is what we made. Ah, fuck, I fucked it up. Wasn't paying attention. So with premium, you'd make like 225k or something like that. Or like 500k an hour. Was drinking, I messed up the cast again. God damn it. I think fishing's the only gathering skill where you can mess up. The other gathering skills don't have like a mini game. You just click on the tree and cut the wood or whatever. It's just, you don't have to actually do anything. Fishing, it's like you gotta do the mini game. Look up how much a moose is. The stag is 100k. The moose is 1 rank higher. So I assume it's gonna be like significantly more expensive. When you go 1 rank higher in this game, it feels like everything just jumps in price. Yoo-hoo! Fishing is so satisfying. I'm trying to move in my chair, but I'm also trying to not mess up the cast again. I need to eat bait. Not eat bait, set the bait. Eat the bait. Give me that worm. I am the fish. Should reach. Doesn't reach from there. Maybe from here. Yeah, that should be it. Should keep an eye on the journals. Ah, we filled up the level 6 one. That's worth 90k. I think I might have bought too many level 5 journals, but we'll see. I'm not really sure how I filled the level 6 one catching level 5 fish. It's a mystery. I'm wondering if I could buy a level 8 journal and just fill that up with level 5 fish. It just seemed to fill up, I'm not really sure. I thought the journals only filled up when you caught that type of fish, but... Level 17? I guess not. You know, people complain that the gathering level's super slow in this game, but... Dude, yeah, he's gonna... Yeah. Get off me! I'm gonna abandon that fish because this dude decided that I'm a monster. Run, bro. I could have helped that guy out, but I'm fishing. Got all my cooldowns on. Don't want to waste my time. Is 120 ping high? Yes. My ping is 26. Keep in mind also, your ping will get worse if you're in a region with a ton of people. So if you're stood in town right now and there's loads of people, that might be why your ping's so high. My ping on NA, like I can log into my NA account and show you. I think my ping was about 120. I think rather than focusing on the number, focus on how the game feels. If you play it and it feels really laggy and it feels really rubber bandy and, you know, weird, then you know it's not playable. You kind of have to do it by yourself. Like, I played Ultima Online without realizing my ping was super bad for like 3 months, 4 months. And then someone was like, what's your ping? And I looked at my ping and I was like, oh my god, my ping is 300. I never even noticed. I just thought the game was jank, which to be fair it is, but I never even noticed how laggy it was. It just didn't feel that bad, you know, even though my ping was super high. God, I love gathering in MMOs. This is just a vibe to me. Just sitting here and just like clicking on stuff. It is a vibe. That's why I love fishing and Animal Crossing and that too. Just that gathering vibe. When I start farming in the... When I start fishing in the PvP areas, I'm gonna have to, like, lock in. You gotta watch the edges of your screen for any names that pop up and just... If you see a name, you just mount and run away as quickly as you can. Le Gatherer. Well. The only Albion related shit you see in chat is new players asking the most stupid bullshit ever, says Badgergon. What a welcoming community. I have no problem with the topics. It's a surprise to find it so heavily in an MMO though. Get the fishy. No, got ya. Dude, I want to catch these cute little critters on the floor. Have like a little catching skill. I want to catch this little dude. This tiny little dude. I want to keep him in my house. That I don't have. This mist is closing. Luckily, there is a thing right here, and it's uncommon as well. This is the first non-common mist we've seen. I think this means that there's just rarer loot, higher value mobs sort of thing. I don't know if it'll affect fishing. I guess we'll find out. What the fuck is that noise? Run out of bait. Bait, use. You have to buy some more bait before we do the next run. I'm sure that once you've got a proper income, buying the high quality bait and the high quality pies and stuff is like really not that big of a deal. They're only like 6k. So that's like, each fish is like 1,000 or so. So it's like 5 fish, pays for the pie. I've currently caught 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, maybe 80 fish. Yeah, we're over halfway through that journal too. I don't think we'll fill it on this trip though. How's my weight? 13%? Yeah. The ox was overkill. Noted. I am faction flagged. I haven't been paying attention to if I'm getting any faction stuff though. From being here. I don't know if you get it for fishing. Level 18, let's go. Faction. Nah, it doesn't look like it. All the daily stuff's reset and it hasn't given me anything. You know, maybe I'll start putting music on when I play Albion. I've not been having the music on because I wanted to sort of hear the in-game sounds and stuff, but it's quite quiet. I think we can put some music on if we play in the future. We have music on for the rest of the stream. I usually only really turn it off for single-player games, since obviously you don't want to have some crazy lo-fi on when you're like playing Resident Evil 7 or whatever. Doesn't really make sense. Speaking of which, I should install Resident Evil 8. I should get ready to play that. I never finished the DLC for 7. Should probably play that. I meant to do it like last week. Just never got around to it, really. Are you in a black zone off a portal? No, this is, Trammel. You know what Trammel is? This is non-PvP. This is a yellow zone. We did go to a black mist zone earlier to try PvP. I ran around looking for other players to kill, and we attacked a guy, and he completely, totally, and utterly destroyed us. It wasn't even close. I attacked him. Whoa, what is that thing? Dude, if I was on my PvE, I would attack the shit out. I've never seen that before. Is that like a rare spawn? Is that giant spider? I've never seen that before. I hope it doesn't aggro me. Yeah, we attacked a guy. I wanted to do PvP, so I was looking for people, and I attacked the first guy I saw. And he just didn't even care. He got off his mount and just hit me, and I just died. It wasn't even a fight. I get the feeling I need to level my account a bit before I can do like open world PvP 1v1 stuff. Everyone's kind of Chad, and I'm out here in my 4.0 gear, fighting with a dream, you know. This giant spider thing, though. Veil Weaver. I'm gonna look that up. Enemies in this area are 11% stronger. I doubt I can kill it on this guy. Obviously, I'm wearing all my fishing gear and stuff. Maybe I should have brought my PvE gear just in case I ran into something like this. It's not like I'm risking anything. I'm in a safe zone. I would be doing the PvP zones, but look at it go. I'll leave him to it. In 54 seconds, you'll be able to freely attack people. No, let me leave that. Let me leave that area. Hang on, I'm not looking to do any poof. Although we could just go open the chest if there's no one else there. Even if I die there, it won't be lootable, right? You don't like the controls? Well, what don't you like about them, I guess? Would be my question. Oh, upgrade. I bought this stag with the money you gave me, basically. I actually haven't gone below 500k since you gave me 500k, so I'm still on 720. So technically I haven't spent any of it yet. Technically. I want to check this chest out. This is a PvP zone. Oh, there's a guy there. Okay, I'm going to leave him to it. I'm just here gathering. I don't want to actually fight. I just wanted to check that chest out. If there was no one there, I would just take it, obviously. Get free loot, why wouldn't I? But if there's a guy there, nah. Hard pass. No, my meat pie faded. I'm wondering if I should pop another pie or not. And then if I pop another pie, I kind of have to farm for another half an hour. It's already 1 AM. Fuck it, let's do it. I need to buy more fish bait though. Let's pop a pie. We're gonna farm for at least another half an hour. You think I'm gonna waste a pie? We're gonna use the whole thing. Yeah, I'm still experimenting what to do. I don't know, just the way the combat is. Yeah, the combat is like... what? 3 abilities from your weapon. 3 abilities, 1 from your helmet, 1 from your armor, 1 from your boots. So you have 6 abilities. I don't know. I'd give it a little bit more of a try if you've beaten the tutorial yet. I tend to give new things that I want to try, like... with TV shows, I have a rule of watching it for at least an hour. Which means for anime, I tend to watch the first 3 episodes, they're like 20 minutes. But if a TV show has 1 hour long episodes, I tend to watch 2. Because I think just 1 episode isn't really indicative. But with a game, it's kind of hard to say. But it is free to play, so... I don't know. I mean, if you're not liking it, just uninstall it. It is what it is. But... I'm sure you'd get used to it in the long run. You know, I didn't like Ultima Online's controls when I first played it, you know what I mean? Because Ultima Online is jank as shit. But, you know, now I don't even think about it. It just feels completely fine. I think just give it a chance. It might surprise you. See if I can get closer to this one. I think that's about how close I can get. That might count. Does that count? I've run out of bait, so once this bait's done, I'll have to just accept it. We'll buy some next time. One, two, three, four fish. I think it is counting it. The hitboxes in this game are quite generous. Hey, we filled up a journal. And we hit level 19 Fisherman. On the same cast. We'll definitely be hitting level 20. Luckily our XP gain on... Oh no, our XP gain is being affected. We'd actually be a higher fishing level if we had premium. Because we're getting 50% less fame. Jesus Christ. Not having membership in this game, it really sits on your mind. There's no way that's close enough. Let's leave it and see. There's no way. It's like, there's clearly a gap. It's just a regular catch, I think. Might even be a rough log. Apparently there are, on fishing spots, you can see fishing spots with chests in them. And you can get, like, rare loot. But I've never seen one. This mist is closing soon. Oh, also this mist was an uncommon mist, but I didn't notice a difference in anything. I wasn't really looking at what fish we were catching, though. Maybe we were catching rarer fish this whole time and I didn't notice. There is one thing in this game that I don't particularly like, and it's how zoomed in it is. In Ultima, you can zoom right out, like right out, or super far out. But in this game, it is so, I feel so claustrophobic, it's so close. But that might just be because I'm used to Ultima, where I can zoom out as far as I want. I'm sure I'd get used to how zoomed in this game is at some point. I think it being super zoomed in is also like a balancing thing, so you can't see people from super far away. That guy had a bunny mount. Yeah. I wonder if that's an Easter thing, or if it's... I've never seen the bunny before. Maybe it's just a skin for a certain mount or something. Level 11 mastery, nice. Need to find a wisp. We'll look for one in a second. It shuts in 3 minutes. Damn, I just keep getting seaweed. Alright, there's a wisp here, but we'll do this fishing spot and then do the wisp. Damn, we keep getting really good spawns. We spawned at one end of the river, so we can just walk up the whole thing. Based. Can't reach that, no way. Let's go to the other side and do it. It's a big one. That's what she said. I've been in a mood to watch campy horror movies lately. I need to stick some horror movies on. I need to make a list of horror movies I haven't seen. Is that goddamn boss thing again? What happened to the ox? The ox is slow. We have the moose. The moose makes a good noise too. It's a little bit quiet because I turned down the sound effects because we were in an area with a ton of players and it was like really, really, really loud. So I had to turn it right down. So now we have a stag. No, this isn't a moose, this is a stag. Now the sound effects seem really loud again. I'm gonna turn it down a bit again. Maybe I'm just used to it being quiet now, but damn, that sounds really loud now. There actually is a moose mount. So that's the only reason I'm making the distinction. That's the only reason I'm being anal about it. Because there is a specific moose mount, and this isn't it. Dude, there's so many mobs here. I want to do this fishing spot. Can I squeeze here? Nice. Looks kind of like a moose. Well, the moose is the upgraded version of this mount, so yeah. It's like the same tree. It's majestic. Yeah, it cost me 100k. Better be fucking majestic. I better not die with the damned thing. I'll lose it. It'll run away with my killer. Mounts in this game are not loyal. If someone murders you, the mount will go with them. Bye, dude. See ya. Mounts, you drop your mount when you die. You drop everything when you die. I spawned in town naked earlier. It was a whole thing. I learned that my character is wearing a thong. That was a surprise. Level 20! Nice. We hit level 20. That's a good little milestone. 10 more levels, we get level 6 gear. Then we can start farming the PvP zones. Go away, dude. Go away, dude. I'm gonna have to eat some of these fish, because there is an achievement to eat like 10 fish. Eating the fish gives you bonus fame too, so it's not like the worst thing in the world. Nice. Mrrr. I reached this one. Maybe. That might count. Let's see. Yeah, that counted. Let's go. Just keep fishing. Just keep fishing. What do? We fish. Fish. I'm wondering if I can gather tier 2 fish. I don't know if there are tier 2 fish, but I can't do this gather resources thing. There's this gather resources mission. I think I have to do that with a regular gathering skill. Doesn't seem like I can do it with fishing. It ain't ticking off. I think the lowest level fish you can get is 3. Unless I have a level 2 in my bag. No, I only have level 3s. Maybe I need to go to like a super low level area and fish there and just see if I can get level 2s. Yeah, this mist is closing soon, so we should look for a wisp soon. I should be able to do this fishing spot and then find a wisp. Hopefully. Last fish, we'll find a mist. We just keep going for like another 12, 13 minutes. Looks like our pie has left. We ain't wasting this pie. We're using the whole thing. Ah, let me do this one. Let me do that. I just ran up to another one. Down. Whoa, what is that? There was a sound effect and something popped up on the map. Weakened Wisp Rare. What does that mean? I'm going to run up to it and have a look. Is that going to lead to a rare mist? There's a wisp there if we need to come back and get one. We've never been to a rare mist before. This wisp has been hurt and needs to be escorted to safety. You cannot mount up. I'm flagged for PvP. No thanks. Drop the wisp. I saw I needed to take it, but there's no way. I can't actually take it there in a minute before the mist closes. There's no way. Because I have to walk quite slowly to an area. Ooh. This is a bad mist. There's like no water here. Let's enter this mist. Is this wisp gonna trigger? Hello? I guess it's not. Can I just enter this? Does this take me back to the mist I was just in? It does. That's not good, because this mist is closing in 40 seconds. No! Quick, run to that other wisp that we saw. It was over here somewhere. There it is. That mist we just went to sucks. There was like no water in the entire map. There was one puddle in the corner, and that was it. Alright, this one's not great either, but we can't really leave. So here we are, I guess. Oh, my butt hurts, man. I've been sitting here for too long. Just keep fishing. Is this how you can identify? They should just like, you know, those autism tests they do in hospitals. They should just put a person in front of an MMO and just start them gathering. And if they just keep doing it without hesitation, autism. That's all you need to do, dude. Do you enjoy pulling the nice fishing rod over and over and over again? Autism. Come on. This must be a high-level fish. Give it to me. Level 21, nice. Nice. Hope that giant rock doesn't attack me while I'm fishing. Things only MMO players say. So apparently I'm reputable, which means I have a buff against PvP players, but I'm not sure how I got a positive reputation. Just from playing the game, I guess. Doing PvE, maybe? Alright, my pie. I think it had 3 minutes left, something like that. Once the pie runs out, we'll head back. We do have another pie, but I'm not going to do any more fishing. We've fished for an hour. 2 pies. Pies last for 30 minutes. We filled another journal. Nice. Those sell for 59k each. And we filled the level 6 journal as well, which is 90k. So we've made 200k just on journals, let alone the fish. We're going to eat some of the fish to unlock some of the fishing achievements. I'm not sure how many we have to eat, but the first one is to eat 10. So we'll eat 10 of the cheap fish and just see what happens. I don't think I ever claimed my daily book thing. I couldn't figure out where it was in the menus. Okay, that is that section. There's another water spot over here. It's quite a way. Oh no, it's not a water. Yeah, it is. I was worried it wasn't a water spot then. It's quite deep. We should be able to do most of this water spot before our pie runs out. Depends. Yeah, we should have reached that. Go stag. Two, 3 minutes left on the pie. I think I said that 5 minutes ago. Whoops. Nice. There's a big spot. We should be able to do this whole fishing spot. Damn. Goes right in the middle. That is satisfying. Pie has less than a minute. We'll catch this one. We might make it to another spot if we can quickly find one. Otherwise, it's going to be the last fish. Go. Find another spot, quick. Go stag. Oh no, I have to walk around. Might not make it. Yep, you're very scary. This guy's fishing. We would have made it to that spot if he wasn't there. And he's probably fished this whole section. Rip. We'll just leave then. GG. Let's go to an exit. Unless there's a fish here. Nope. Rip pie. Goodbye pie buff. Alright, that was 1 hour of fishing. Let's see how many fish we caught. How much money we've made. We're going to eat 10 of them. So that will eat into our profits. Rip. Eat. Alright, let's just teleport back to town. It's going to cost us 1,000 gold. Oh no. 1,000 silver, sorry. Boom. Alright, we sold a bunch of stuff while we were AFK. Let's just delete all that. So we're currently on 727k. We caught 50, let's sort. We caught 59 level 5s. This is 70k, 50k, it's 120k. Whoa, this is worth 95k. Why is this worth so much more? That's 100 and... Holy shit, 100, 220, 250, 285, seaweed is 30, 300k, plus the journals is 300k. We made 600k in an hour from fishing. Just basic bitch safe zone fishing, not even... Imagine how much money we'll make when we do like PvP area fishing, where you get way higher ranked fish. Alright, let's eat some of the cheap fish. I think the cheapest fish we have is this one, the Albion perch. So we need to eat 10 fish. Let's look at our journal. Gathering activities. Unlock tier 3 gathering for any resource. Yeah, so fishing doesn't count as a gathering skill at all. It's not counting for this. How weird. But it is under the gathering section. Eat 10 fish, eat 30 fish. So we need to eat 40 fish. I'm guessing. It might unlock this question mark one and we might have to eat even more fish. Ah, it's a huge waste though, eating 40 fish. This is 30k, I mean, fuck it, let's do it. Eat the fish. Alright, eat 10 fish, done. Oh, and that did count towards the 30 fish one as well, so we only need to eat 20 more. So that's not too bad. So it's costing us about 30-40k to get this thing, which isn't really worth it, but I want to take it off. And it does give us, it gives us XP. We're actually getting fishing XP for eating the fish. You get 50% of the XP you got to catch the fish when you eat it. So if you catch a fish and it gives you 100 XP, when you eat it, you'll get 50 XP. So each fish is actually worth like 50% more than it's actually catching for. Eat 30 fish, done. Hopefully there isn't another one that says eat 1,000,000 fish. Catch a saltwater fish. Damn. We need to go to an ocean region and catch a saltwater fish. Which will also tick off catch types of fish. Number 10. And then there's a locked one here at the bottom. Who knows? I like this journal thing. There's two things in here that are still question marks. Harvest 30 resources from resource mobs. Oh, right. We haven't done any of that sort of gathering yet. I haven't decided which other gathering skill I would take other than fishing. I mean, fishing was... I was considering fishing to be my gathering skill, but I guess the game just isn't counting it, so... This gave us... How much silver is this? That was 5k. Not bad. Visit the different cities... Oh, use the invisibility shrine in a portal town? Crap, I could have done that earlier. I just didn't use it. I was right next to it. Rescue wisps in the mists. Dude, there's so many of these now. This is crazy. Enter a road of Avalon. We'll check out Roads of Avalon at some point. Social and guild. Inspect another player. I think that's Y, right? Yeah, there we go. Dude, this guy's wearing some gear. Duel another player. That gives me learning points just to duel someone. Let's go. Win a duel. I don't want to win a duel. I just want to fight someone. Dude, there's so much stuff to do. I love this kind of journal thing. This is the kind of thing that'll keep me playing. Just ticking off all this crap. Like, kill all these different mobs. Kill 500 rats. Like, come on. Who doesn't want to do that? Alright, let's sell these fish. I'm just looking through the journal. Let's sell the fish. Sell. My inventory is empty. No, it's not. Let's repair everything. Alright, the spotted trout. 70k. But we lose a bunch of money on tax. We're losing 8% tax. We don't have premium. Rip. Blue scale pike. These clear haze, these snappers seem to be worth loads of money for some reason. I'm guessing they must give you a ton of XP when you eat them. So people are probably buying them just to eat them for the XP. Damn. I need to buy some more journals. Fish journal. Tier 5. I'm not sure what the difference is between all these different tiers. I bought a tier 6 one before and I mean this sells for way more money, so like why would I not just buy these? Maybe it just takes more fame to fill. Yeah, it does, but like who cares? Can I just take a tier 7 journal and fill that? I get the feeling I'm not gonna be able to fill this. Like the game literally won't let me, I just feel like it's gonna do that. We have a started journal in our bag. 1,000 out of 3,000. Maybe I'll just start buying level 6 ones. They sell for more money. Just buy 2 level 6s for next time. Well, we already sold something. We sold the fish instantly, GG. Alright, I need to watch a video on Albion. I'm gonna go on YouTube and watch a video and be like I need a guide on what to do here. Like, what am I doing? I'm just kind of like ambling around, fishing and stuff. I need a goal. We hit level 22. Yeah, so we need 8 more levels to hit level 6. And then we're on par with where we were before with woodcutting, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, with fishing it doesn't unlock the tomes, but with this it actually unlocks the tome. I wonder which gathering profession I should do, other than fishing. It's so weird that fishing doesn't count. We're in the swamp area, so it's going to be either fiber or skinning, I guess. Figure it out later. Alright. Gonna end the game. Let's raid someone. Let's see who's online. Twitch. Swanson's is streaming. I didn't know he streamed. Let's raid Swanson's. He's been in the chat for the past few days. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. It's Thursday. There's no swimming. We'll just be streaming all day. And I'll catch you then.